Medevac Clunk 1, I tried to reach the life flight A-boss on 11835. We got a medevac flight out of Twin Springs approach to the southeast. Departure from present position will be at ground earthquake sound perimeter 3020. 3020, medevac Clunk 1.
All right, good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Hopefully you can hear the radio okay. Hopefully everyone can hear the sound of my voice. Sorry about the late start there. We were hanging out with some fans. It was awesome. Well, it looks like we got a helicopter already in the air as we get ready to get this air show underway here in. It's a beautiful morning here in Cleveland, Ohio. It's beautiful. Well, let's get started. Well, good morning from Cleveland, Ohio. We are live to bring you yet another fantastic air show today. I'm excited, and I hope you are. Man, it's going to be a good weekend. Happy Labor Day weekend, everybody. Hello, it's Gage, right below the little campy here. I'm covering the the laptop so it doesn't overheat. But how are we doing, everybody? We're live up here in Cleveland, Ohio once again. This is our second time at this particular spot, and couldn't have asked for a better day here in Cleveland. I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous. So usually the weather up here is snowing and rainy and cloudy, but you know, Ohio be hitting different sometimes, I guess. But how are we doing in chats? It's a great day. We can see right down below the Golden Knights are getting ready to board their plane. The parachute jump team is here. So they're getting ready to get their show underway. Of course, another great view. We're right across the lakefront from the airport, bringing you these awesome views as always. Here's the parking lot. In fact, you can actually see the truck in the background there. I don't know if you see me waving. But that camera, you can see the other cameras. This one here is actually far away where we can get a good view of the runway there. But
Ground, Airbus. Airbus, like from ground. Yeah, right up in front of the Golden Knights aircraft, like to go out taxiway here and go down the inboard runway to show center.
yeah, this is a live stream. We're live streaming the air show. If you want to watch, here's my card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so essentially we broadcast live the air show and what's happening all across the country. So it's cool stuff. You can see
That is cool.
see the Golden Knights there loading up.
That is real cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. But yeah, we stream air shows all across the country. We follow the Blue Angels, we follow the Thunderbirds, and this one's easy because I'm from Ohio.
So there's your cameras in there?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That looked like a water pipe.
Tier 4 is in effect to field the
Because
choice.
it is. That is a PVC pipe that I modified to work with the camera. I did some 3D printing and some modifications, and I made it work.
Be on air shortly.
That's cool.
Yep. So, but I have my joystick there to track when the planes go around, so it's gonna be nice. Cannot wait.
That's just like playing a game for real.
Yeah, literally.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Technology, right?
I know. Technology has changed a lot. That is for sure. Good morning, Andrew C. Welcome to the show. M_M. Happy Saturday. Happy Labor Day weekend, everybody. Anthony the Pyro is here. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a gorgeous day here in downtown Cleveland. NG Banger Videos. I need to get the truck wrapped with their channel. You know, that is true. We do need to get it wrapped. But I actually do have, you can't see it from that side of the truck, but you can actually, I do have a banner on the truck that advertises who I am. In fact, I don't even know if I can show you. Can I? Maybe I can. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this live, right? There it is. Right there. It's got a little banner, so people at least know who I am, I guess. But yeah, getting it wrapped, it'd be expensive. You know, the truck's about to hit 200,000 miles. Sitting at 199,800 something, so it's about to hit 200,000 miles. So the truck has definitely been through a lot. And also, I still have the other truck. Those have been around on the channel for a while. We still have the other truck. It's down in Texas right now. Got to bring it for its first air show. So if you want to see the lineup for today's actual air show, you can find it in the description of this live stream. And of course, a link to the official website. In fact, we do have official times for you. Because some air shows, you know, they don't share the schedule for practices. But the schedule is there. Now, of course, everything is tentative and subject to change. But coming up first here, we should have the Golden Knights team getting ready for its national anthem demonstration. You can even see the jumpers there just outside of the aircraft there. Gosh, still can't imagine, like, you meet somebody and you're like, yeah, I jump out of planes for a living. Crazy stuff. Yep, so we also have some fighter jets that'll be scheduled. As you can see here, we got the F-18 Super Hornet chilling over there. We have a C-130 aircraft as well. Well, that's not a C-130, but to the right of it, we got a KC-135 that'll be going. Actually, there you go. Now you can see the C-130 behind the Golden Knights carrier plane there. So we got a C-130 that'll be going up today. And of course, the star of the show will be the United States Air Force Thunderbirds. So between 10 a.m. and noon today, like I said before, we'll see the U.S. Army Golden Knights parachute team doing their national anthem demonstration. We'll also see the U.S. Coast Guard search and rescue demonstration, followed by the Lake Erie drone demonstration. That's going to be kind of cool. Look, you can even see them towing a helicopter there. We'll even have a Metro Life flight medical helicopter flyby, which we probably just saw take off there at the beginning of the stream. And then from noon to 2, we'll have the Hot Street jet truck that'll be coming out again. Last time we saw the jet truck was I believe in Battle Creek, Michigan, which was a couple of months ago, or at least a month ago. And then from noon to 2, we'll have the C-130 demo. And of course, we'll have the CH-53 demo. We'll have a Air National Guard F-15 Eagle flyby, followed by Greg Colyer with the T-33 Shooting Star. We'll have the U.S. Air Force KC-135 Stratotanker demo, you know, the refueling airplane there. Then we'll have the Red Bull Air Force, the Red Bull plane. I love the Red Bull. And then the U.S. Navy Super Hornet demo between noon and 2. And then from 2 to 4:30, the U.S. Army Golden Knights parachute team will come back out and do a full demonstration around 2 o'clock. So they will fly twice today. And then wrapping up the day, we'll have the United States Air Force Thunderbirds. Now, you're probably wondering, where are the Thunderbirds? Why aren't they parked here on the runway like the Blue Angels are last year? Well, for those who don't know, back in the 70s, the Thunderbirds had a tragic accident at this airport many, many years ago. And it was caused due to many, many birds. And since we're right here on the lakefront of Lake Erie, it is home to pretty much a ton of seagulls. And what happened was it unfortunately took down one of the Thunderbird jets. And in honor of her legacy, the Thunderbirds have chosen that they will never fly out of this airport again to honor her. Not because they're scared because of the birds, but it's a great way to honor and remember that fatal pilot. So the Thunderbirds are actually staged over at Cleveland Hopkins International Airport, which is about 15 miles to our south. But of course, 15 miles to the Thunderbirds is nothing. Like, they'll be here soon. So yeah, they're about 15 miles to our south at Cleveland Hopkins. But they will still do flyovers and whatnot, like they typically would do. It's just we won't see them taxi or take off or anything like that. But that is the reason why you do not see the Thunderbirds at this airport. Hey, Sally, good morning. Sally North, thank you for tuning in. Good morning to you. Paul Myers, hello. Good morning. Alan's here. Mick Ronald is here. Good morning. Of course, Baz is here. Thank you, Baz, for everything you do for the channel. GA, I know who you are. You were behind us in the parking at the Columbus Air Show. Nice. Well, I'm glad you found us. Like I said, that sticker on the truck helps. Shares the word that we stream many air shows across the country. And we try to follow the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds every step of their journey throughout the season. But that is who we are. Thank you for tuning in. So M_M, according to the website, the flying is scheduled to begin around 10 a.m. And I know it's 10:12 right now. So not seeing anything, well, other than we did have that helicopter take off. So we're kind of just standing by here. And if I remember last year with Cleveland, they gave us a window on when planes might potentially start taking off, but usually that hasn't happened yet. But who remembers this particular shot? In fact, if you watch the intro, towards the end of the intro there, was it Blue Angel number 6 was doing the sneak pass, and boy did they fly right on past us, where you could see the vapor cone. And that was in this shot right here. So for those who were with us last year, remember this area. JC Photo and Video, good morning. Welcome to the show. Hi, Jordan. Welcome to the show. Yeah, for those just tuning in, reminder, we have a members multi-view. That has actually been live for at least an hour. Usually what I try to do is I try to fire up that member stream about an hour before the main stream starts, so members can get a preview on all of the cameras.
Verify I have everything. Both affirmative. The Cleveland Air Show TFR is in effect. Surface to 16,000 MSL. Very much. Have a nice You too.
All right. So the TFR is now in effect, so we should be getting going here quite soon. As you know, at the beginning of every air show, usually there is a temporary flight restriction. This basically tells all commercial pilots to stay out of the area so we can conduct the air show safely. And of course, a reminder, you should do the same. If you like to fly around in aircrafts and whatnot, make sure you respect the TFR. It is for your safety and the safety of everybody in the area, including the performers. So if you're looking to spectate the show, your best bet is to go into the air show, or you can come check out this the pier that we're on right here. In fact, where this camera is, you actually won't be able to get to because there is a FAA clearance zone, given the fact how close this pier is to the airport. Like, I'll give you a little rundown. You can see right here. Like the Thunderbirds, when they do their sneak pass, it is going to be like directly over our head. And this camera here has been placed in the danger zone, is what you call it. So special shout out to the staff here for allowing us to place this camera there. But the public can still come out to this pier. We're located right next to the Good Time boat here. You can see where the fence is blocked off. There's some people over here having a good time. There's still plenty of parking over here by the Good Time boat, and you get plenty of views. Now this boat here will leave before the Thunderbirds come out. So if you're worried about the boat blocking views, not to worry, it will be out of here before then. Also a good restaurant for you to check out. If you like Mexican, it's a Tila Bar, which is right here. And then, like I said, this is where the FAA zone is, unless you have a waiver or authorization. But luckily, they have allowed us to place a camera in the danger zone, which is this camera you're seeing on your screen, which is why there is no cars in this particular area where this camera is, other than the staff that have waivers, of course.
Front tower, air boss, radio check. 5x5.
You can see a lot of people set up there on the flight line. We've got a Red Bull helicopter there. Good morning.
I was just watching you.
Hey, thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah, hope you enjoy. Yeah.
I'm from Miami. I came to work.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, at 1 o'clock, but I wish to watch some.
Are you gonna be able to watch some of it at least?
I wish.
Guys? Well, hey, now you got it on your phone.
Yeah. Right now, yeah. You know, I'm googling Cleveland live.
Yeah.
And I saw your.
Hey,
post.
perfect. Well, glad we're popping up. Take it easy. That's awesome. A fan found us by searching for Cleveland Air Show Live, and that's us, because I believe we are the only live stream out here that is covering the Cleveland Air Show. P38 Lightning fan. They say they were the guy that sat to our left on the Friday show in Columbus. Hey, thank you. I was so glad to meet you. Yeah, the Columbus Air Show was awesome. I hope everyone enjoyed our coverage on that one. But for those who are new to our channel, what we do is we stream air shows across the country. We follow the United States Air Force Thunderbirds, and we follow the United States Navy Blue Angels as much as we can. We also have radio communications, So occasionally you'll hear tower call-outs. Like we heard earlier, the TFR is now in effect, which means we should be getting underway in just a little bit from now. But we'll have radio communications, and including, for those who have not seen the Thunderbirds in our broadcast, what we do is we go up to the cockpit where you can hear live as Thunderbird number 1 is calling the maneuver changes and much more. You can see there the Red Bull helicopter is starting its engine there. JC photo video. So the cloud, it's about I would say partly to mostly cloudy skies right now. Shouldn't be too bad. It does look a bit low, but I promise you it is not low enough. Now, we are seeing some somewhat thick clouds to our right towards downtown Cleveland. But the forecast today, and I gotta tell you, this is probably one of the coolest, and when I mean coolest air shows, not like, oh, this is a cool show. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a cool show. But the temperature right now is in the lower to mid 60s right now. So this is definitely one of the coolest air shows, temperature-wise, that we've done. And I gotta say, I love it. Usually we're out here baking in the sun. It's 90 degrees and brutal. But the weather's just great. So it's partly to mostly cloudy skies with a high of around 71 today. So I am forecasting a high show today. Now, it all depends on the behavior of the clouds at a specific time when the performers go up. But I am forecasting a high show today. Of course, you can yell at me at 2 p.m. this afternoon if you really want to. Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, welcome to our live broadcast of the Cleveland, Ohio Air Show on this wonderful Labor Day weekend. You know, in other news, college football season has started. And you know me from Central Ohio, go Buckeyes. They're playing Texas at noon today, so I'm going to be checking in on the score throughout the stream today to see how that game's going. But yeah, the Buckeyes, the Texas Longhorns, a rematch. That's going to be something. You can see the Red Bull helicopter taking off now. But who's a Buckeye or who's a Longhorn fan? Or if you're any of those? I know we probably got a couple of Buckeye fans in here. Yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on that game later this afternoon. Anyway, we're now underway here at the air show. We've got the Red Bull helicopter starting to do some maneuvers here. And since it's a Red Bull helicopter, who knows what we might see. Just doing a quick hop there. Got to give a special shout out to the Cleveland Fire Department for keeping everybody safe. They will always be staged in case of an emergency. Thank you to all of the men and women in uniform to making sure we can have a successful and safe air show each and every city we visit. I-O. O-H-I-O. Flipper's got a Maryland fan in here. Yeah, football season's awesome. I love football season. There's nothing about football season that I don't like. I'm a proud subscriber of NFL Sunday Ticket. I gotta have all my NFL screens on at once. Yeah, NFL season starting a couple of weeks too. Yeah, but good luck to your college football team this weekend. I know Colorado lost last night by a touchdown. Heartbreaking to be your home opener, you know? Yeah, so once again, for those who missed it, the weather today is calling for about partly to mostly cloudy skies with a high of around 71, so a very nice and cool weekend here in Cleveland, Labor Day weekend. You guys got any plans? You traveling? Maybe to go see a out-of-town air show, maybe? Let me know if you guys got any plans. Be happy to hear what you guys got planned. I can tell you I know what our plan is. We're going to try, well, I mean, we're doing Cleveland today, of course. We're going to try, and I mean try, we'll see. Maybe try and reach Branson, Missouri on Monday. Because it's a big moment over there in Branson. Blue Angels, first time ever in Branson. So happy to try and cover that. Well, up and away here. Let's see. Looks like we got the Med Flight performing.
Lakefront Tower, Airbus.
Airbus, Lakefront Tower.
Say your winds, please.
040 at 4.
Thank you.
Raul, I'll let you know. She won't be here for a little bit yet. Thanks.
There goes that helicopter behind us. Yeah, I gotta say the fans to my left are grilling something, and it smells good. Also, for those who are Cleveland Browns fans, there you go. There's Huntington Bank Field right there, home of the Cleveland Browns. As we count down to the NFL season there. So we can see the fire trucks getting in position on the bottom right of your screen there. So that's always a good sign. So we're almost underway here in Cleveland. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Of course, do the usual stuff, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Helps out the channel. And of course, share this with other aviation fans that love air shows. Yeah, Nightbot pretty much just repeated what I said. Starting to get packed here in Cleveland. Sorry, I had to mute there. Somebody didn't have very nice words. So we're almost getting ready to get underway, folks. Fire trucks are getting in position. The TFR is in effect. Should be getting underway here quite shortly, as we're keeping an eye on the U.S. Army Golden Knights team there on the bottom left. As you can see, the crew is continuing to board all of the jumpers. They're going to be coming out twice today, so they're going to be doing their national anthem demonstration, then followed by their full performance just after 2 o'clock this afternoon. And then we'll see the Thunderbirds around 3 o'clock. So for those wondering when the Thunderbirds will come out, that will start around 3 o'clock this afternoon. A little fun fact while we're waiting for the action to get going here. You see that seagull there on the bottom of your screen? They've been shooting off these... Oh, in fact, look, we got a plane going. Look at that. Did you see that? So we're already underway. We got a little mini RC plane going in the distance there. Let's see if we can get it. Anyway, while we're... what I was mentioning earlier is they've been shooting off these fireworks all throughout the morning. And essentially it's to keep the birds away, to scare them away. Because what you don't want is birds... Yeah, they've been shooting off fireworks at the runway to help scare the birds off. Because the last thing you want is birds flying in your way. All right, you can kind of see it. He's a little distant there. There was a little mini plane. Looks like a RC type plane here. Very, very small. Might be very difficult to find. There you go. Yeah, it's a little bit foggy. It's kind of hard to see. Let's see. There you go, doing a little burnout there on the runway. A lot of team members there on the runway. Hey Phoenix, good morning. Thank you for tuning in. You can see a little mini RC helicopter there. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I could do much tracking a very tiny object, but you could see it there on screen. They flew their RC plane, now they're flying their RC helicopter there. Can kind of see it. It's a little far away, but you can see it there. It's just off the corner there.
What's that?
Very hard to see.
What is it supposed to be?
Yeah, I don't know. Some RC helicopter of some sort.
You can't even see it in person.
Yeah. That's the benefit of watching the live stream.
Yeah.
There you go. You can see it off in the distance there.
Very far.
Yeah.
Is that really supposed to be like a part of the show, kind of first act?
I don't know. Maybe.
What's going on with the Golden Knights? I thought they were supposed to.
Yeah, they'll be coming up soon.
Golden Knights.
So pretty much staying at this static shot is probably what's good. You guys can see it, right? Very, very hard to see. He's doing a little backflips there, just off of frame. But the air show is underway, folks. We are keeping an eye on the Golden Knights. They have not started their plane yet, but the hatch is closed, which is good news. The hatch is closed there on the top of your screen, which means the Golden Knights will be coming up here rather shortly as they will begin to start their engines. So Asbel, if you want to see the full lineup today, it is in the link is in the description of this live stream, but I'll give you a quick rundown. We're going to see the U.S. Army Golden Knights parachute team between 10 and noon. We'll see the Hot Streak jet truck. You can see the engine start up there. Golden Knights starting up their plane. We'll see the Lake Erie drone demonstration, which will be happening later today.
Oh, they are starting to.
Also coming up between noon and 2, we'll see the Air National Guard F-15 Eagle flyby. We're going to see the CH-53 demo. Of course, the U.S. Air Force C-130 demo. We'll have the T-33 Shooting Star, KC-135 Stratotanker demo, Red Bull Air Force team. Also, the U.S. Navy has a F-18 Super Hornet that is here. And then between 2 and 4:30, the Golden Knights will come back out and do their full demonstration, and then followed by the U.S. Air Force Thunderbirds. That plane is flying. They got more RC planes flying right now, but it's very hard for us to see. Yeah, Mark, it's going to be a great show. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait to show that to you guys. Charles, you can see it clearly good. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. It is very hard for me to track. I hear it flying around, but it is quite in the distance. But I do have the triple box up so you guys can see when it does these little mini flyovers. What they're doing is they're doing these RC plane flying right now. It's kind of a precursor to start the show. Yeah, Asbel, you're welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you keep on hanging out. There you go. You can kind of see it. It's flying, it's just quite difficult to see. You're watching from the big house in Ann Arbor. Oh man, I feel sorry for you. Sorry I had to. There we go. Here's a good look there at that RC plane. Like I said, quite difficult to track, even it's very small. There we go. Put her in manual focus. Gotta love the RC planes. They're very, very unique. See ya coming in there for a landing. Very, very cool. So, giving you an update, Golden Knights plane continuing to get ready for its demonstration. See, it's firing up its engines there. There's a little bit of a closer view there. So we got both RC planes you can see there in the sky. Where's Tommy? Yeah, Tommy wasn't available for this one, but it looks like he might be coming to Branson with us if we do go to Branson. I know, it's been a while. I've told Tommy, I was like, hey, you gotta come out. The fans miss you. He's got a lot going on. Try and get both RCs in here. Let's see, let me go to this one. Yes, we will be streaming the entire show today, if that's what you meant. Yeah, we'll be live all day. So no matter what's flying over the skies of Cleveland, we will be sure to bring you those views. But yes, we will be live all day, or at least we plan to be. And right on cue, here comes the Golden Knights team as they get ready to taxi out. There goes the RC team. Looks like they're getting ready to land there. Yeah, you excited?
Yeah, Golden Knights. Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, you ready? You excited for the Golden Knights?
Yeah, Golden Knights. It's such a slow process. They gotta get up so many thousands of feet.
Yeah,
So-
I think around like 10,000 feet or so, something like that.
I think they might put another plane up while we were waiting on them.
Yeah, sounds more likely to me.
Yeah, slow motion.
Oopsies, here we go. So if you're just tuning in, the RC team is wrapping up, and we got the Golden Knights getting ready to take off for their national anthem demonstration. It'll be quite a while before we see them because they're going to work on gaining altitude, all that good stuff, but they are waiting clearance for takeoff there on the runway. Gabrielle the Destroyer, you didn't miss much other than just the little mini RC planes, but you haven't missed much. You tuned in at the right time. Like I said, couldn't have asked for a better day. An awesome, awesome day here in Cleveland.
Oh, can I board the ferry?
Eric, yeah, we hope so too. You know, like I said, it's kind of broken up clouds right now. Partly to mostly cloudy skies right now. But I gotta be honest with you. I don't mind it when it's cloudy. That means I don't have to work against the sun here, and my laptop won't overheat, and it's not as hot. Tesla. Hope I said your name right.
Trojan.
They say they're going to be heading down soon, heading to the Marginal Bridge. Nice. Hope you enjoy the show. So right now they're just waiting for the RC team to clear off the runway before they head out. Just so you know, there's some kids over there. Oh, you know? Okay.
They came out that minivan.
Oh, cool. M_M. We will end the stream when the air show concludes. So we'll be live all day. Eric says the Thunderbirds did a low show for practice yesterday where clouds were about where they are today. All right. Yeah, like I said, it's about mostly cloudy skies. Ceiling's at about 5,000. So we'll see what happens. Air show stream. We're streaming the air show, so you can see the
Oh, you got a
plane
camera
there.
over there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all out there, scattered in the area.
And you can see it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right here.
This live?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Got multiple camera angles.
Oh yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
That's raw. You ain't got no drone?
No, gosh, no.
Oh, no,
I'd be in huge trouble if I flew a drone here.
Man.
The FAA would not be happy with me. JC photo and video, we're gonna try. The purpose of us moving, because we were originally going to stream Cleveland tomorrow, but last night I decided maybe we'll try and stream today in terms of hoping on reaching Branson. You can see the Coast Guard there patrolling the area, making sure the zone stays clear. Yeah, JC. Well, if we're still here, come out and see us. Let's do a phone-in interview where Tommy Clark's calling us. Hey, Tommy, you're live with our air show fans up in Cleveland. How you doing, Tommy?
Hey, man.
Hey, people have asked, where are you at? We haven't seen you in a couple streams. You doing all right?
I'm smoking some weed, getting high.
He's just being funny. All right, Tommy. Well, hopefully we'll see you up in Branson on Monday, right?
I got a lot of beer jugs around me right now, man.
Jeez. All right. Talk to you later, bud. There you go. There's Tommy. Nice. So anybody, if you're just tuning in, I'm sorry, that was funny. Hey James, welcome to the show. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're getting ready for the Golden Knights. They are waiting for the RC team there. You can see on the left of your screen clearing the runway ahead of their scheduled takeoff. So show center, Ronald, is right about there. So more like right here. This is where show center is. So so we're more vertical, you know, perpendicular versus side to side. So really planes are going to be coming at us and away from us. So a different perspective for this one, but you know, instead of doing the same view over and over again, I thought I changed it up a little bit. But yeah, show center is about right there where this camera is centered. Go Bucks, yep, big game. So the air show schedule, right? Yeah. Well, they're kind of off schedule now, but the last I saw was between 10 and noon. You got the Golden Knights, noon to 2, C-130, Red Bull Air Force, F-15 Eagle Flyby, and then 2 to 4:30 is the Thunderbirds, Golden Knights again. You probably have a more in-depth schedule than I do.
Yeah, that's what I was asking if you want to forward this to.
Oh, no. That's all right.
Good?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Thank you, though.
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate it. How busy is the pier, you ask? Well, kind of hard to see, but there we are. We're about right there. It's pretty packed. Most of all the parking spots are taken. But just a reminder, if you do come out, you cannot hang out at the end of the pier because there is an FAA restriction. So, therefore, you're allowed to park, but you can't hang out. Anyway, got the Golden Knights plane taxiing. Looks like they will be taking off directly away from us. All right, here we go. There we are. Golden Knights are up in the sky. Baz, yep, this is Burke Lakefront Airport. Yeah, sorry if my voice sounds a little harsh because I had about maybe 3 hours of sleep last night. I made this last minute decision at 2 o'clock this morning and drove here got on the road at 3 in the morning and got here around just before 6 in the morning. So yeah, I'm a little tired, if you can already tell. But we're doing this for you guys.
Golden Knight ground, Golden Knight 2610.
Right. Being blocked by the boat here temporarily. The good news is this boat will move.
610.
There we are.
And Trojan 1 on 3. Copy 610. Yeah, any change? Nope, about to drop streamers here. We'll circle those till we hit the ground, then we'll climb up to 12,000. Copy. Streamers.
Flippers sent 5 brand new memberships. Flippers, thank you for that support. It's like Paul got a membership, Shalel, if I said your name right. Rock All Photography, welcome. Astro Joe, Stephanie Cole, welcome. Hope you enjoy your membership. Thanks, Flippers, for the support there. It means a lot. That means they all get access to the members multi-view, which is also live to members. So if you're interested and you want a multicam where you can see all of the cameras we have deployed all at once, all the time, that is live with members right now. And you can also see me too. See my face cam reaction. We got more planes getting ready to taxi out. So the Golden Knights are going to take a little while to circle up ahead as they work to gain altitude. But we are getting ready for our next performers, as you can see there as they're lining up on the runway. Looks like it, yep. And off they go. This is not going to be easy tracking both things at once, but you know, hey, that's me. So we got multiple things in the sky right now as we're pretty much underway here in Cleveland. Getting ready for the national anthem demonstration, which will be coming up in just a little bit.
Now we got to run in a 360. We're in the climb now.
Area's closed for the air show. Thank you.
Change it. The run's going to be 030.
Still keeping an eye on the carrier plane there on the left-hand side. As the parachute team gets in position for the national anthem demonstration.
Trojan 1, are you top of clouds now? We're up 1,300, about to push up to the top. Go to 600. So what's your heading? 200.
I ran out of pan limit on that camera.
Up the clouds in the left turn now.
I'm using two tracking cams right now to track two different things at once.
That's good right there. That's good. How's it going, guys? Anywhere above this. Thank you, guys.
610 inbound dry, looking for winds. But 10 variables, 610.
Got a military helicopter getting ready to take off here.
And the altitude. 7,000 on a heading of 030.
Oh no, I'm streaming the air show. I got yeah, a bunch of cameras and stuff.
Wow, cool.
Yeah, trying to find out where the Golden Knights plane went.
Golden Knight?
Oh, he's right above us.
Yeah, straight above. He played trial.
Yeah.
It's pretty high.
Yeah, he's pretty far up there.
It's a wide open blue there.
Aha, there he is.
And Trojan, I'm blind right now. I mean, altitude and heading call out when you change. We're at 8,300 in a left-hand turn to a 210 at 110 knots. Alright, sure. We're south of you, passing 6,000. Copy. Lieutenant 1 is visual.
No, if you wanna stand right there, go for it. You're good. I don't want to block your view. The good news is this boat will be leaving later, so. Yep. Golden Knights directly above us here as they continue to work to gain their altitude ahead of the National Anthem demonstration. And meanwhile, we got a military helicopter also getting ready for its demonstration, doing its pre-flight checkouts.
Runway 610 inbound, driver coins.
Yep. Keeping an eye on that military helicopter there on the top of your screen. Yeah, I see him, yeah. Oh, have you seen the Golden Knights before? Yeah, it's awesome. Oh yeah, it'll be awesome. Nick 32, so the Thunderbirds, and right now we got the Lake Erie.
When you get established, can you turn off your transponder?
So Nick 32, the Thunderbirds are staged over at Cleveland Hopkins. So they are not at this airport here at the lakefront, but
back to cruise. Copy.
helicopters there on the right. And you can see the Golden Knights there on the left. Tracking multiple things. Hope you guys enjoy. Yeah, the reason for that, the reason the Thunderbirds are staged over at Hopkins is many years ago, there was a tragic accident that was here where one of the Thunderbird jets unfortunately crashed. And majority of that was to do with a bunch of birds that got caught in the engine. So it's not necessarily that they don't want to be at that airport. It's to honor the life of that pilot who unfortunately lost their lives that day. But that is the reasoning behind that, while the Thunderbirds are at Hopkins. There we go, get another flyby of the Lake Erie helicopters here.
One 916 inbound, drive looking for winds. Hey. Half lap. Go 916. And next one will be hot. Okay, firm.
Alright. Sorry about that. I'm in the middle of looking for the Golden Knights plane here. They are directly above us here. Here we go. Let's see, where's the carrier plane at? Just to the top here. Meanwhile, we'll let you watch that while we're getting blinded by the sun at the moment. Sorry, I'm not reading chat at the moment. I'm trying to find the gold. This is the hardest part with the Golden Knights. This is so hard. Once you lose track of them, it's hard to find them again. Here's the Lake Metro flight team flying by again.
Side. Stand inbound, looking for a hot target and winds. Okay, 1 to 9. One minute to jumpers for the Trojan. Okay. Smoke on.
There they go. Right above us. All right. And the smoke is on. Getting ready for a drop. For the Golden Knights and the National Anthem demonstration.
One good shot. Flaps up. One away. Going around. One away. He's lost sight. Looking for smoke.
Here we go. We are underway.
Trojan 1 has smoke. 1 good jump. This will be a right-hand turn.
I love it. That is a human skydiving.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my God.
He's about to deploy his parachute any moment. And there he goes. He thought it was an asteroid. There's a wide view of the shot there.
And about drive looking for wind. Dry 1 to 9.
And there you go.
1 is 150. Just near left lane, cross under. Yep. Back for this spot report. No drift, smooth under canopy, 610. Choose the board.
I saw the jump.
Did you?
Yeah.
Saw the jump?
The red smoke.
Yeah, what'd you think of that?
Pretty good.
Yeah, very nice.
Pretty good. Yeah. Are they gonna jump some more, or was that the only one?
They might jump again later this afternoon if they don't right now. The honking you're hearing, by the way, is this good time boat that'll be departing here shortly. Anyway, keeping an eye on this military helicopter that'll be taking off here momentarily. And meanwhile, these two planes here are circling over downtown. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I'll catch up with your messages here in just a minute. It's only me tracking 3 different things, you know? Good look at the windsock there. Wind has picked up a little bit.
Stand inbound, request high target wind. That's 610.
So if you're just tuning in, the U.S. Army Golden Knights team is doing their national anthem, beginning of show opening ceremony demonstration. Lots of words there. But we're live here in Cleveland, Ohio on this Labor Day weekend. Thank you each and every one of you for tuning in to our broadcast. I hope you enjoy the show. Cleveland Air Show is one of the favorite air shows across the country. We cannot wait to share every single moment with you. James, it is currently about 65 degrees right now. So it's not too bad. It's a pretty decent, cool day. I'm not complaining. It feels a lot like fall up here in Cleveland than August. Looks like we had a jumper. Totally missed it.
Come on, just checking. Are we staying on button 3 for the routine?
Boss, stay with. Air boss, the wind 040 at 7. Thank you.
Like I said, tracking the Golden Knights is one of the most difficult things to do. Tried to find the carrier plane, didn't find it in time. Which is A-okay. It's like the boat is about to depart. And there you go. There's a lot of planes in the sky that are not related to the air show, but they're way up there, like way far enough away for the TFR, like including this one here. Not related to the air show, but there's quite a bit of them. But if you got flight radar up, you can see where that plane is headed. That plane is going east. So you can line it up with what's on the runway. Anywho, back on the ground are the parachute team. They will be back out later this afternoon around 2 o'clock for their full demonstration. So it'll be around 2 o'clock this afternoon. We do have one plane that is hot and inbound right now. See if we can get them. And coming in behind us from Airshow Center. And there you have it. The Trojans. YouTube. Rough Riders air shows on YouTube.
Where's your cameras and all that?
All over there. They're way out there. Behind this white car, and then there's one way out there.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, if you, my business card's in the truck, but if you scan that QR code on the side of the door there, you can watch our this stream and future streams. There you go.
So you go around all over and do all the air shows?
We try to as much. We follow the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels as much as we can. It's like the good time boat is finally getting out of our hair. About to get photobombed by the boat. There you go. Boat. So long. Good time 3 in Cleveland. You know, it's a good area. You know, if you've never been to Cleveland before and you want to go for a little boat tour, especially during the air show, it's a good place to check out. Good time 3 there. Can't imagine the awesome view they're going to have. Here comes the Golden Knights plane right behind us. Very nice. At least the boat got out of our way in time, right? It's got the mini planes and the Golden Knights carrier plane taxiing back towards us. And they will be back out later this afternoon around 2 o'clock. Nice look at the Golden Knights here. Here come the little planes. Sounds good, Eric. See you in a couple hours. M_M, we will find out. They so far have not been on schedule so far. But I'll tell you by visually. Very nice look at this iconic aircraft here. Take a look at the other one here. Yeah, actually you can see this C-130 getting ready to start up. As we watch the other planes taxi back, the C-130 is getting ready to start its engines. Hearing lots and lots of planes roaring right now, including that helicopter that's been up. In fact, I know what time it is. It's time for the jet truck. The hot street jet truck. Who remembers the hot street jet truck? I do. We saw him back in Battle Creek just a few weeks ago. And this should be easy for us. It'll come right at us. Or away, whichever way.
God bless you, man. How's it working out?
Hey, doing well so far. How about you? Get the game on over there?
Yeah, finally. We had a little technical difficulty.
Did you? Are you using an antenna or how are you getting it?
Yeah, we're streaming off of a laptop.
Oh, okay.
But I grabbed my... I guess that TV needed too much power out of these batteries.
Oh, really?
I'm thinking. I don't know.
Huh. What do you have, like a Jackery or a...
Smaller, no, we just got a smaller TV and it's working. So.
What were you using to try to power the
It's
TV?
like a 15-year-old 42-inch fucking TV. Our batteries from our cars, there's a prong in each one of these cars.
Oh, okay.
So I think it may just be a bad... It was going on and shutting off.
Oh, yeah. The overpower. Yeah.
So and it's an old TV. So.
Yeah. Well, if you had a Jackery or an EcoFlow,
We need an IT tech guy like you, man.
Yeah, I was watching that Eagle. Now there's two, but I couldn't hear what the air boss said. Repeat what he said. He just said, let me know. He said the next couple of acts were pretty low. Let us know if he changes direction. I know he went north of the break wall, and I don't see him anymore, and I never saw a second one. Yeah, I lost sight of the second one now.
you can see the jet truck there in the distance. Meanwhile, the C-130 starting up its engines on the right. Coming towards us now.
And that's the thing, like it's weight road, it doesn't have like much counter space. So it's a lot of seating. So you know what I mean? There's not like they put like flight school trays on or something like that.
So it does look like the jet truck will take off away from us.
They're coming down for a little bit
Alrighty. Jet truck time. Here it goes. Let's listen in. There he goes. Very nice. Hot Street jet truck. Paul, that truck is stupid. Not a fan of the jet truck there. I think it's pretty cool, but it's okay. Everyone has their different opinions. The F-15 has not flown just yet, Basher, but they will be soon. Yeah, and thanks NASCAR there for... So if you want to see the full list schedule, the tentative schedule, now of course is subject to change, but if you want to see the tentative schedule for things going on, it is in the description of this live stream. I have put them exactly as the website has noted. So, if you're interested in that, check that out. Of course, you know, it is subject to change, maintenance, etc. I do find it funny the guys next to us have the Ohio State Texas game on. I just peeked over there. The OSU marching band is performing over there. Go Bucks. That horn you heard is one of the tugboats getting ready to leave. F-15s are departing Youngstown. Okay, we'll keep an eye on them. Thanks for that update. F-15s are departing Youngstown. That's good to know. Thank you for that update. So if you're just tuning in, we saw the Golden Knights do their national anthem demonstration. We have the Hot Street jet truck that just completed its demonstration. They're working on recovering it there on the bottom left. In the meantime, we got a military helicopter that has been going through pre-flight checkouts on the top of your screen. And then, of course, we have a C-130 starting its engines doing its pre-flight demonstrations right there. So lots going on simultaneously. You can see they're towing the jet truck there on the bottom left. All right, looks like the military helicopter is finally on the move. JC Photo, they wonder if the tanker demo will feature the F-15. Well, we'll see. It's a good observation, though. There goes the jet truck off to the right-hand side. On the left-hand side, helicopter taxiing. I know there's restrictions and stuff, but like the helicopter could have just went straight up. I mean, taxiing like an airplane. I think it's kind of funny. But you know how it is. Helicopter could go straight up if it really wanted to. Like that. It heard me. Literally heard me. All right, away we go. Sorry for the out of focus there. Coming in a hot target. Behind a lot of trees. Mike, you're welcome, and thank you for watching. You are welcome, my friend. almost stalling out there. NASCAR Bot says this is their second Cleveland Air Show they will be going to on Monday. Cool. Well, I hope you have a good time. Yeah, the Air Show runs today, Sunday, and Monday for those who are interested in coming out. How they recommend doing so? See if we can fix the shaking there. There we go. Turn on stabilization.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it.
Is that a Huey or a Sikorsky? What is that? The helicopter.
The helicopter?
Yeah.
I'm actually not quite sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's my first time seeing that.
Yeah, okay.
Streamweaver, thank you very much. That means a lot. Landing where he took off from. Yeah, so this is a CH-53. Nice landing touchdown there. So also on the move, we have the C-130 Hercules aircraft. Here comes the C-130. Seen a lot of C-130s on this channel, right? But this time by the Air Force. And away we go. C-130 taking off. And what also is taking off right now is the Ohio State-Texas game. I'll give you scores throughout the stream today.
Was that the C-130?
Yeah, you're back. What do you think of the C-130 so far?
Good, it just took off.
Yeah. You excited?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I was excited about the helicopter too.
Yeah, right? We got a nice fan over here. We'll have him on later on the show today. Get fan reactions. That's another thing I like about this. Meeting you guys. So if you're coming up to Cleveland and you see us, come over and say hi. Whoa, RC Horseman at it again. Look at this. 50 Canadian dollars there. RC Horseman, thank you. Rick, thank you. Truly means a lot. Thank you. And they also, in addition, sent 10 memberships. Wow. That support is greatly appreciated, Rick. Thank you. Thank you very much. Seriously. That means 10 of you have gotten access to the members multi-view. Matt M, Evie Bean Z, Jody Gazer, Snacks Aviation. I love the name, by the way. Brad Noling, Toads and Tomatoes. That's a nice name. Christopher Versfield. Hopefully I said your name right. Robert Rittenhouse and Brent, all becoming new members. Enjoy the members multi-view, and thank you, Rick, for the support. Thank you. Super chats and the memberships greatly do help us out, especially since we're going to try and do a doubleheader this weekend. Going to do Cleveland today and then Branson on Monday. So that support is greatly appreciated. Next 919. Give 10 more. I'm never going to ask for that. Anyway, here comes the C-130. Hey, how you doing? Did I meet you last year? Yep. How you guys doing? Good to see you guys. You're back. You made it. Oh, yeah. Met fans of the channel last year. Same time, same place. I love it. How have you guys been? It's been a whole year.
Oh, yeah, been good.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, a little closer. C-130 is behind us.
I see you got the unit in going.
Yeah, I got the antenna extension too. That's actually not even up all the way. I don't have it up all the way because it'll fall over because from the wind. Here he comes from behind us. Coming in hot target. Oh, yes. Hot target. Oh, you can see him waving in the back. Look at that. Everybody wave high. God, I can't imagine just hanging out the back of that thing in mid-flight, just standing there like nothing. Of course, those guys do it for a living, so, you know. To them, it doesn't mean much. Stillwin. RC Horseman is one of the finest people they have met in all years in the internet. I agree to that. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you down in Boca Chica sometime there, Rick. And again, thank you very much for that. That really means, truly is awesome. Hey, the Black Cat is back. Welcome back, my friend. Is anything new with you guys?
Oh, nothing new. New camera, but that's about it.
New camera? Yeah? What'd you get?
Nikon Z6 Mark II.
Very nice. What did you have before?
Nikon D200.
There you go. Very nice. Good stuff. C-130 coming in left of Show Center. A little bit windy today. Oh, I love hearing the bass of the C-130. Gah! Yeah, Tesla, they're a bit out of schedule today, but I kind of expected that, you know? Aircraft maintenance, who's available first, lineup could change at any time. But at least they gave us a tentative schedule on the website, but I fully expect it to change and not stick on schedule, because, you know, that's just how aviation works. Nothing's on schedule. For those who are frequent flyers, understand exactly that. Get that camera back in focus. There we go. Throw it in manual focus. KC tanker incoming. Okay. Thank you. Did you already see it?
No, but I see it on ADSB.
Flight radar?
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's over there.
That direction? You got it? Oh, he's up there, yeah. There he is. How about that? Yeah, so Stratotanker is flying over downtown right now. We'll watch the C-130 land here, and then we'll go to the tanker, which is behind the clouds now. This particular aircraft is 33 years old. Definitely a veteran. You know, it reminds me when we went to Fort Wayne earlier this year, we saw a brand new C-130 that was only 3 years old. But this one in particular is 33. Not a baby in the fleet. But it looks like what they're going to demonstrate is they're going to demonstrate a high landing maneuver, kind of like what Fat Albert does, where he's in a very, here he comes, coming steep and fast. Another benefit of the C-130, it can do a very steep and fast entry. It's coming hot right at us. Dropped a couple thousand in altitude in a matter of seconds. Another capability of the C-130. Here he comes. We'll listen in.
Hercules.
And touchdown, C-130. Reverse. Beep, beep, beep. Texas turned the ball over. Buckeyes possession. Nice. Very nice. Waving the American flag from the top. F-15's met up with the tanker. Yep. Watching the C-130. Yeah, well, I don't see the F-15. Yeah. Here, let's switch cameras so we can get the F. What'd you think of the C-130, bud?
Good. Who's supposed to be next?
That guy.
That guy.
That guy, the KC-135.
Is it? Oh, that's coming in right there.
Yep. Let's see.
What kind of plane is that?
That is a KC-135. Or at least the one that is. Let's see here.
Schedule.
Where is he at? He's below that. There's a bunch of birds. Birds! I like birds! Birds! See all the birds? Birds.
Oh, nice. I say your setup's improved a little bit.
Yeah, we got some more tracking cams since then.
I watch the streams.
Oh, well, there you go. So you already know. Nice look at the C-130 cockpit there. You said there was T-38s on the runway? Oh yeah, he just took off. T-33s just took off there. Let's see, where'd he go? There he is.
Yeah, it's a T-33.
T-33 taking off on the left-hand side of your screen. Meanwhile, the C-130 parking after completing its demonstration today. I gotta tell you, plenty and plenty of people are out grilling, and it smells great. It smells freaking great. All right, here we go with the T-38. Coming in hot.
There he comes.
There he comes. Look at it.
He went over above, yep.
There he is, flying over downtown Cleveland, right behind Key Tower. Now coming in behind Show Center.
Dude, he had to go up. He had to go up to a big.
I mean, environments like this, it's about size.
doing a low pass. That's what he's doing.
Very low pass. Get good shots. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Got it?
See, let me see.
Haha.
Oh, that's good. It's pretty good.
Next year I'll need to get one of those Gigantor Legos. Coming in. Direct above. Drive one of those stealth bombers. Stealth. The badass in the sky. Get your wings. And honestly, those are one of the safest in the service because you're in a plane jet, dude. If you're going 20,000 miles an hour, you jump up, you're taking off. You're already 20, 50 miles before you target. Get a higher salary. Salary's the highest. You could be on your tablet, flying your own jet on your tablet. That's how I do it, honestly.
We're at the air show. We're at the air show.
Oh, he's just orbiting.
I figured he would. He's in a holding pattern.
7750.
Yeah, he's in a holding pattern.
careful, folks. Cars are coming through. Thank you.
Tanker to get stuff though.
If you see the tanker, let me know if the F-15's next to it.
Yeah, I saw him do. I believe it's just in a circular orbit.
Yeah. Woo! Fast pass.
You can't go past the fence.
Yeah, we're out of here.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, we're out of here.
All right. They're ready to go. They want to go fishing now. Hey, I get it. Bye. Have a good day.
And that's going to do it for the T-38. Watch him land right about here. And then we'll go find the tanker that is KC-135. Stratotanker.
Landing. Either that or low pass. Probably landing. Yeah, landing gear down.
Shit is this? What's this, a private yacht?
Where is the plane? Should be above runway. Yep. No, KC. KC's right above the runway.
Oh, he's right up there.
Right there.
All right. KC-135 Stratotanker is right here.
Boom is out.
I don't think it works that way. All right, got the KC-135 Stratotanker with its extender out. Come on now. There we go.
Have a good day, Bobby. You as well.
A T-33. Sorry about that. It's a T-33, not a T-38. Yeah, KC-135, pretty much the flying gas station. For those who don't know what the KC-135 is, KC-135 is a refueler airplane, essentially a flying gas station. Its job is to refuel planes as needed without having to land for fuel. For example, when the Blue Angels were headed to Hawaii earlier this year, you know, given the gas mileage of the F-18 Super Hornet, they would not make it to Hawaii on one tank. So the KC-135 was brought in, and the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds, and all types of variety of different aircraft, F-15s, F-35s, F-22s, can all get refueled by this very aircraft here, with the fuel extender out on the back. KC-135 is a workhorse. For those who joined us in Columbus last week, there was a lot of them. So a lot of aircraft can't get from A to B without the KC-135 with its fuel extender out. Passing over Air Show Center right now. Flying behind the trees there. I still see it. It's just behind the trees here. I'll show you once we get a clearer view. Maybe.
How is everything coming?
Yeah, so far so good. What about you?
So far so good too.
Looks like the KC is coming in behind us here.
The KC.
Yes.
Is that what it's called? KC?
A KC-135. Here he comes behind us.
KC-135.
It's kind of like winning the lottery. KC-135. Or an auction. More like an auction there.
You get there?
Here he comes.
Yeah, right here. It don't go very fast.
Not currently, at least.
It's a big plane, though.
It is. Definitely is. Hey, Tommy, you're live with our air show fans. What's up?
Hey, I had a question.
Sure. What would you like to tell our 300 plus people?
Well, this is for you. Are you coming back for? Are we going up to Cleveland? Are you coming back? What time are you coming back for us to head up to Cleveland?
Well,
again,
watch the Cleveland stream and find out. Anyway, Tommy says hi. Say hi, everybody. Say hi, Tommy.
Hey, man.
Hopefully we'll see you in Branson on Monday, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to let you go. We're going to get back to looking at this KC-135, and we'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
All right. Yeah, hopefully Tommy would join us in Branson.
Hold on. Fast plane. I think the
Yep.
F-15s are here.
F-15, I saw it. All right, folks. F-15 is here.
Smokestacks.
Yep. So we will get the F.
Spicy boys incoming.
All right, let's see if we can get them.
This car is right in the way. Here it comes. Stage center.
Here he comes. The F-15. That's only the beginning. Incoming behind us. It set off car alarms.
Yep, coming in.
Coming in fast.
Here he comes. Strato's low as well. I am currently tracking F-15. No, I'm talking to a friend who's
Here comes the F-15, headed right for us again. Probably for another fast flyby. Jacob, it appears there's one. A high flyby to the right.
No, the area's closed, but it's coming to the car and exit. Actually, yeah?
I'm doing the mid-range
Slow
for the
pass.
next slow pass.
Yeah, you better hurry. He's coming in.
Okay, great. We just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
And if it comes up, you let me know.
Touch and go. Landing gear up.
Oh boy.
So we're going to do another touch and go here. This time we'll do it in 3-box, so you can get 3 different perspectives. Close-up tracker on the bottom left, super wide on the bottom right, and a mid shot there on the top. Getting the good shots?
Oh yeah. If it needs channel images, hit me up.
Hey, I got you. Which helicopter's going there? Is that the Red Bull one?
Right behind.
Hopefully that F-15 will come by. It's still low.
Right behind what?
It's like right underneath the tail over there.
The tail of which aircraft?
Yeah, C5.
C5? Gotcha. Here comes another touch and go again.
It looks like it's the Red Bull.
Red Bull. All the car alarms again. This is a very interesting car alarm. He's way up there.
Alright, that's the favorite I've got so far today.
Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Very nice.
Still the one I showed you. That's still my favorite.
Yeah, that's still hard.
All right, we got a helicopter that just took off. In the distance here he is. It is the Red Bull helicopter.
Red Bull.
Red Bull. Sounds like the pilot has had too much Red Bull.
Skydiver.
Oh yeah, someone jumped out. There he is. Oh, look, another plane doing a burnout. And the Red Bull plane. Red Bull plane.
They dropped out another crib at the 3-4 hours in 2x2 space. And you got another set.
You see the helicopters way up there. Helicopter just dropped another.
Alright, well, it's a beautiful day, isn't it?
Here, we'll go back to the Red Bull plane in just a second. See the parachute there in the distance.
Skydiving.
This area's closed. Don't. They just put that on there.
Oh, they gotta be from it. It's very loud. Like all the kids in usually there's a lot of kids. Like a Nissan, I'll be out there. 100. Okay, and then you're gonna go to your thing for your community. Yeah.
Sounds like the Buckeyes got a touchdown. What's the score?
We just scored 6-0.
6-0? Nice.
We went for a 4th down, 4th and 1 from the 1 yard line. We went for.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a typical Ryan Day right there.
He ran about 3 times up the middle. We had 1st and goal from about the 8.
I mean, if we're anywhere less than the 8 yard, you go for
ran
it.
And then he punched it in on the 4th.
Heck yeah. 6-0 Ohio State. Looks like we got a parachuter with the Red Bull plane circling over him. Look at that.
Well, what happened to the jet?
It's done.
That was very, very quick.
Yeah, he was just doing a quick flyby.
Oh, so that's what flybys look like.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, so if it was a full performance, it would be longer than that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Much longer than that.
Now, do we have a jet over there that's gonna do a actual performance?
Yeah. The F-18 Super Hornet will be out later this afternoon. Yeah.
Oh, so that one wasn't the F-18.
Yeah, that was an F-15.
The F-15.
Yeah, the one that's sitting over there is an F-18 Super Hornet.
Yeah. It's just like the Blue Angel.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's
pretty much like the Blue Angels. You got that right.
Because the Thunderbirds ain't 18s, are they?
They are F-16s.
F-16, so they like the one I just saw.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Yeah. So, what was these parachutes?
Let's see.
They ain't the Golden Knights.
Got a Red Bull team here. No, it's not the Golden Knights. It's the.
So they got Red Bull got parachutes too.
Supposedly, yeah. Let's see. There they are.
What time is the Thunderbirds?
Around 3 o'clock or so.
3 o'clock or so.
Mm-hmm.
The Thunderbirds.
There you go. Red Bull helicopter and the Red Bull plane together.
Oh, together.
Yeah, both Red Bulls. Someone had too much Red Bull today. Oh, wow, the helicopter. He just barreled the helicopter. Wow. Wow. He's doing it again. There he goes. Look at that. Wow. The fact that a helicopter can do that. Helicopter's trying to do the exact same thing.
They do. They had to do that just so it can momentum and stuff fall backwards. Look, like the plane doing. You know how hard it would be just to do that?
I'm gonna go stay at the helicopter here.
They literally got to shut the engine off and they're kick it back up.
Zoom in on the helicopter. That is insanity.
That's a good pilot on a helicopter. Look at him.
happens when you drink too much Red Bull.
They gotta shut that motor down for the helicopter to flip, don't they? For a second?
I don't know if they're shutting it down, but more or less like severely throttling down.
I can't imagine, dude.
Yeah, right. Probably needs an engine rebuild after every show, right? This helicopter's moving in all kinds of directions, y'all, so this is very difficult to track. I'm trying my best.
How's it going? This is the flies in for the air show.
Come on, focus.
Yeah. I'm not really pushing that hard. I'm mainly pushing for the teen fighters. Those are by far going to be
Man, if you were the parachute jumpers, I'm sure you're glad you jumped out of that thing before you started doing that. Yeah, still one, isn't it crazy? There's a Red Bull plane in the distance there.
Get ready for this shot.
Oh, this is gonna be a nice shot.
Got it. You got it? Oh, yeah.
Tommy's next challenge is to fly in that helicopter. Oh my goodness. If we manage to pull that off, oh my gosh. Well, if people know people here, you know, send a word in for us, I guess. 'Cause I'll put them on it. If you guys want them on it, we'll put them on it. Tommy, if you're watching, we'll put you on that thing. JC photo video. Yes, you did miss the F-15. It flew earlier. Yep.
There's actually one that's a female that rides the Blue Angel. There are a lot more men, but there are female jet fighters. There's a lot more coming. How's it going? There's not as many, but there are. There's like a couple years ago when the Blue Angels came, the girl, she's one of the pilots that is the Blue Angel. They're pretty good too, man. There's not a lot of them, but there's more coming out.
Isn't I think the female's the captain now.
She is Blue Angel number 8 right now. Yeah, not the captain, but she is Blue Angel number 8, which is a narrator and an event coordinator for the Blue Angels. Yup.
Emmy will be the next one in about 10 years.
We got a future Blue Angel right here.
I wonder if my cousin's out there flying though. I wonder if they flew him out from Arizona.
Also, again, thanks for allowing us in your bubble this year.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't care.
I still have all the stuff from last year that I gotta send.
Do you? Dang.
It's been many years since me and Emmy's been here. We went a couple years. It was sometimes we would go actually over there. I'm surprised the Red Bull hasn't been a flyby. That way. They're just keeping more just inside.
There was a C-130 over the far side of the platform, spinning up its props, but it stopped spinning.
They heard you. Because you're like, why are they over there? And they come right on time.
What broadcast are you?
He's like, oh, I'll just do this quick little flippity flip for you.
He's got a QR code on the side of the truck if you want to follow.
Oh yeah, yeah, right there.
I'm always trying to
I left my business card in there, otherwise I'd get it, but. All right, burnout time on the runway. There he goes, round and round and round. Yeah, you want to see what it looks like? See him right there.
It's beauty. I wonder if he came out last year.
Maybe. It's possible. Here goes the Red Bull team. Stunning performance as usual. And there you go. Cars and airplanes. Welcome to the channel. Yeah. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the members perks, including the members multi-view, which I will check on that. Make sure you guys are good. Yep, members multi-view is good. I'm hiding underneath here. Very nice. But yeah, check out the members multi-view when you get a moment. And welcome to the channel. Quentin, hello. What do we got going on over here?
F-18.
All right.
Oh boy. Spicy bird?
So, the F-18 Super Hornet is coming up next.
Oh yeah, this is a good one.
F-18 Super Hornet, one of the most combat-ready aircrafts of all time. For those who know, the United States Navy Blue Angels use this, not this particular jet, but this design of jet. And you can see it's taxiing out on the runway. And they got a double-decker, so there's two pilots in the cockpit.
Is this the F-18 you were talking about?
That is correct.
That's the F-18.
F-18 Super Hornet.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Your favorite? Nice.
I was right, yeah, it's the double pilot, man.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when he shoots that by, he has a lot more of a jet boost on there. You'll hear that roar.
Who's ready for the F-18 Super Hornet? All right, here we go.
And they're super fast takeoffs, too. Yeah, I mean, they gotta learn, a lot of these ones here, they gotta learn to do a quick takeoff, especially if they're on like on a carrier. They don't have so much of a runway. So they don't need a big airfield to shoot up.
Jets Aviation, hey, thank you. Welcome to the show. Nurse Bob, I'm not sure if someone else in chat can help him with that. Keep an eye on the rear seat pilot. He loves to wave and throw up the rock on sign. All right, we'll see what we can do. Crash, the Blue Angels are awesome in this jet. Yes, I agree. Emma, this jet is the F-18 Super Hornet. Jeff, yes, I did hear about that F-16 crash in Poland. Terrible. That is such a terrible tragedy there. Really hope they figure out what went wrong there. But yes, I did hear about that. That was crazy. Bon, you're welcome. They really want to visit the show. Well, you got time. I mean, Labor Day weekend's a long weekend. This show goes until Monday. So you got plenty of time. Hopefully you can come on out. Virtual F-35C demo team, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the show. Here we go.
coming in.
High Alpha Pass. Well, in other news, the boat's back.
Trojans are coming in, so he might be landing. P-28s.
Oh yeah, the Trojans are.
Yeah, his landing gear's down. It's the arresting hook down. Cavalry patrol.
Oh, we got a horse over here.
Yeah, they're about to be spooked.
Hold up. Look at this, guys. Let's see. Watching the Super Hornet come in.
Oh boy.
Oh, touch and go. Yeah, like I said, there's horses here. Oh boy. Woo! Vapor cone 141. Nice.
This side. There we go.
See the Trojans waiting on the right there.
When are you guys in the land?
1, 2, 3.
Coming in behind us.
I may be too late on this one. Oh, there he is. You're down. Slow. Slow, slow, slow.
And there you have it for the F-18 Super Hornet. So now the Trojans are proceeding. Oh man, you didn't even get to the Thunderbirds yet.
I'm still fine. I have about 1,500 probably. Yeah, 1,500. Crop this in, good. Crop this in.
And here's the Trojan team getting ready. And here we go. The Trojan team taking off.
So they allow people to park their cars. They don't want nobody hanging out. So the parking lot doesn't park, but they have to. Folks coming to get your car. Go ahead, come right out.
We had a good view until a boat came.
Nope, they'll be going back out.
Good. I'm $35 in this place. I want to see everything. $35 a part. That's what y'all had to pay too?
That part's over there, 25. We had to walk away over.
I was all the way down by the corner there. I mean, the Ocean City. I decided to bring it on in. I had to.
So, you see the gates? It goes all the way from
I didn't want to. This is as far as this is rough from the scooter around to bumping.
It is quite hazy and smoky here.
Coming out, folks.
Jeff, sounds good. See you in a little bit. How is the Buckeyes doing?
Sir, if you're not coming to get a car, you gotta stay above this area.
So to give you an update on the Ohio State-Texas score, it is currently halftime. Ohio State up 7-0. 7-0 Ohio State at halftime. Here comes the Trojan team from right to left. Coming back in now.
Ready to go? Go ahead, go get your Thank you, man. Oh, that's
Jen E, hello.
Yeah, I guess so. I have a new one on my Facebook. Did you open up my bag? No.
What's that?
I see you came early this time.
Yep, there we go. Splitting up from left to right. Oh, nice. Good to see you again. Very nice. Yep. Yes, we did. These are the Trojans.
Oh, okay.
The Trojans, yep.
They don't hardly fly too many of these old warplanes no more.
Yeah, I know. It's something.
I noticed that ever since that crash in Texas. I just had to show you I was here again.
Yeah, hang out for a little bit. It's good to see you again.
You coming all three?
Just today, because we'll be going to Branson on Monday,
Oh.
the next air show.
Okay.
Yep. So I'll be in Branson on Monday.
So you gotta catch one of them and then head to the next one.
Pretty much. That's exactly right.
They said an F-16 can't land here, but yet they got two on display.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure
I guess
exactly
they
where.
Said, like, because you know the Thunderbirds too go down on the end, and maybe they said it ain't enough runway. I don't know. But they said that was the reason.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But I remember a long time ago they took off from this airport, and I guess that's why they stopped.
Well, part of it is way back in the 70s, they
yeah,
had.
It was a crash.
Yeah.
The bird got ingested in the engine.
Yep. And ever since then, they have chosen to go to Hopkins.
Yeah.
And not because, like, oh, just stay away from birds. It's to honor that fatal pilot.
Honor the pilot.
Yep. That's why the Thunderbirds go to Hopkins. But the Blues will still land here.
Yeah, I know they do. That was messed up.
Hey, take care.
Yeah, that was messed up. He, and now they knocked the hospital down that he was in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took him to charity. They got rid of that hospital. It was the crazy part about it. He ejected, and for some reason his chute didn't deploy. He hit the rocks.
Yep. Yep.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Hey, catch you later. Come on back. Not to interrupt from the air show, there's the horses again. Horse! Somebody send this to Chris Bergen. Streaming the air show and sorry for this brief interruption of horses. All right, enough of the horses. Back to the airplanes. Or airplanes with horse in the background.
Halftime, third quarter's getting ready to start.
7-0, that's it, huh?
That's it, yeah.
Wow, I thought we'd score more than that.
You gotta remember, those are two very, very good defenses.
That is very true. Excuse me. These people are all over these horses right now. Horse appearance. I think that's a first on our air show stream. Absolute first, right there.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, guys. That was
So what's going on now?
You see the horses?
Yeah.
Off they go.
Yeah, you said off they go.
That's it.
They came to pay a visit.
Yep.
Usually to get them on your scanner.
Yeah. I got one camera pointed at them. Who loves horses on the channel?
Can you see Thunderbirds from here?
No, they haven't took off yet.
Thunderbirds.
You know, as they say, they're off to the races.
Off to the races. They sure is. Call it Thistledown Racingo.
Yep. All right, bye-bye, horsies.
Start such again.
That's a first on the Rough Riders Air Show stream. Horses.
You know me, I go back. What system are you running?
Yeah, the horses, they walked right past us, so hopefully the microphone picked up them walking. Oh, RC Horseman, I totally missed that. Rick, RC Horseman just gave away 20 more memberships. Sorry, Rick, I missed that. Rick, hopefully you're still here. Thank you so much for the support. Are you able to turn that down a little bit? Yeah. Thank you. No, you're okay. Yeah, Rick, thank you for the 20 memberships. That means 20 more people gets access to the members multi-view. Hopefully you enjoy. The link for that is pinned in the chat message. Right past downtown Cleveland. Coming in behind us. They're behind the trees at the moment. Here they come. From left to right of show center. Hey, Bat 24SS, you're welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Bloody Wolf, is it cold out here? Right? You know, this morning it was pretty chilly. I got here around 5:30 this morning, and it was actually pretty chilly. But right now it's pretty pleasant. It's in the upper 60s. The sun's out. The clouds have cleared up pretty substantially, actually. So no, it's quite pleasant, honestly. The breeze is just right. It's a perfect day for an air show. There you have it for the Trojan team. RC broke the internet here, right? Let's see if they'll do another burnout. All right, so right off the bat, the United States Army Golden Knights plane has already started firing up its engines ahead of its full demonstration later this afternoon. So Golden Knights will be going back up in just a little bit. FL Fake LEO. Thunderbirds go up around 3 o'clock-ish, so they'll be up for about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour, so around 4 o'clock. Welcome back, Jane E.
Man, hands get tired after a while.
Yeah. A lot of the...
It's not just
lot
the
of,
hands,
yeah.
it's the arms, too.
Yeah, right.
Professional photography for a while. That's still air shows are fun.
Yeah.
When you're running old lenses, they get to you.
No, I don't run on lenses.
I do. It's like from like the 80s or 90s, probably. Probably the 90s. That's the track I used last year.
Tractorhead 04? Nice. Hope to see you here, my friend. Gen E, the Blue Angels are not in Cleveland. They are in Branson, Missouri. So no Blue Angels here, but we'll have the Thunderbirds, United States Air Force Thunderbirds, later this afternoon. And hopefully we'll see the Blue Angels in Branson on Monday. That's the plan, at least, you know? You never know. Jet truck again. Yep. So this is the second time today the jet truck's coming out. Who's ready for round 2 of the jet truck? Nice.
I love all the random when they turn on the jet truck, you just hear after like 5 seconds, boom.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Even though we're quite far away, I feel like I can feel the heat from here. It is quite windy. Hot Street Jet Truck ×2. That was also not on the schedule, so another surprise. To have him twice. Look at that heat behind it. Steve, tune in after the air show ends and we'll do a little behind the scenes. I usually do that at the conclusion of the Thunderbirds, so if you're curious to know what my setup is, I'll show you. Stay tuned after the show. So Ohio, must be good news for Ohio State. Yeah, for those who are not aware, the Ohio State Texas game is happening right now, and there's a group of individuals that have a TV set up and they're watching it. So I think it's pretty fun. Hey, every time they cheer, that means it's good news for us. Go Bucks. All right. It's time for the jet truck. Here he goes. There you have it. Hot Street Jet Truck. And photobombing is the Golden Knights plane. Hello. So here comes the fun part, when the Golden Knights do their full demonstration.
I got it. Oh yeah, no it fits. Got it.
You flying a drone?
No, I'm tracking it with the...
I thought you were flying a drone.
No, I'm tracking it with the cameras over there.
Oh, it's over there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're tracking the camera?
Here, you want to see? See here?
Oh, wow.
Yep. Yeah, if I was flying a drone, that'd be super illegal.
That's why I was like, because I saw you with the joystick and I was like...
No, that'd be very illegal.
Good to know. Safety first.
That's it. All right, there goes the carrier plane for the Golden Knights. Ahead of their full demonstration. Now the fun part.
Figuring out when they drop.
Yeah, well, I figured it out. I know when they're going to drop when he says hot target looking for winds. That usually means they're going to drop.
Okay.
But the problem is I can't find them half the time.
Yeah. Where are you getting that feed?
What's that?
Where are you getting that feed from?
All those cameras over there. So one of those cameras is one of the tracking cameras. Some doggies.
Dogs.
But yeah, but essentially I use this joystick to track the planes around with those cameras over there.
Did you set those up or are you employed?
I set them up. Yeah. I'm an air show live streamer.
Nice.
Yeah. So I follow the Blue Angels and the Thunderbirds around. Oh, hello, Windsock. Let's not focus on you. Let's focus on the plane. There we go. Oh, and boat.
It's a good time 3.
Yeah, right. There he is. Flying over the skies of downtown Cleveland. You can see him up there in the distance.
Folks, I need the middle of this clear. The car will be coming out.
Okay, what's special about this plane?
This is the Golden Knights parachute team, and what they're going to do is, over time, that's going to gain altitude, so he's going to be circling for a little bit, and these will be parachute jumpers, so essentially skydivers. Yeah.
They're like some of the best out of the U.S Army.
Yep.
They're gonna jump?
In my opinion, probably one of the best parachute skydiver team. Yeah, those are flakes or whatever.
What are those?
Graffiti.
Graffiti?
It's shot out graffiti, yeah.
Car coming out.
You're fine.
Wait. Okay. No, wait, yeah. No. Because they're big.
Emma, yeah, it is. It definitely is.
Where did the parachuters land?
What's that?
Where did the parachuters land?
Right. Well, you can't see it from.
Oh, but they're gonna land.
There's a little red tower over there in the middle of the runway. That's usually where they're all going to land. Somewhere around there.
Hi there, selamat datang di sini.
تظبيط اشي بسيط. ايوه 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 خلص بس بس حبيبي سند.
Yeah, the skies have really cleared up quite a bit. Just in time for the Thunderbirds this afternoon.
It's going to be 020.
Do you know what altitude they drop from?
Usually around 10,500. I'm not sure exactly where they are right now. I don't have my flight radar thing up, but usually it's around 10,500.
Feet up right now.
Yeah, but drop altitude's about 10,500. Yeah, they still got to get a lot higher. They're not at drop altitude yet.
I am not having a good time. Currently at 4,700.
4,700?
Yep.
Gotcha.
And they're set to go to 10,019.
10,019, gotcha. There you go.
And they're only at 4 something now?
Yeah, 4,900 something.
6 can turn inbound, looking for a dry and winds.
You got a more advanced one than I do.
Usually shoot out the first jumper, like the survey jumper. They do that a lot sooner than they do the actual team.
Yeah, yeah. Buckeye intercept. The Buckeye game's looking pretty interesting, huh? I wonder how the... Yeah, it looked like Texas was about to score and then intercepted it right there. Like the sun was blinding us there. Hopefully someone put on their sunglasses. Texas looks pretty bad, huh? Is that, yeah, Chief? Well, that's good, because I want Ohio State to win. Go Buckeyes.
Yeah. You hydrating?
Huh?
Get some water. There's a water fountain over there. I am fairly hydrated.
Water fountain work? Sweet.
I should be good until at least after the show. Don't try something.
He's way up there now. What is he at now?
6 can inbound, dry, looking for winds.
Looking for winds, all right.
Current altitude 10,025.
10,025. He's almost there.
Car coming out. So he's where he was set for at least.
Yeah.
just moving them in.
Yeah, we're just parking them in front of.
I'm just gonna wheel it.
That's what I'm doing. I just, you know.
You just put it over there. Yeah.
They're letting us park them real quick.
Yeah.
Pardon, a little bit of a wide radius.
You want to park them like this way so that they aren't in the way of pictures? And I'm gonna swing that gate closed. We're gonna swing this gate closed. Thunderbirds go up? Yeah. So what we do like this? What do you think? That good? Cool. That's good.
They gotta be there now.
Not quite.
How you doing right at the moment?
So far, good. You ready for the Golden Knights again?
Round 2.
Round 2, except this time the full demonstration. So they're gonna have multiple jumps.
Oh,
This is the tough part, finding the plane every time they jump. Yeah, he's right above us now.
Somewhere
Yeah.
up there.
He's right above us.
Oh, he's right above us. So it's gonna be more jumpers this time.
That's right.
The full demonstration.
The full demonstration. You got it. Yep. That is right.
Is this the last act before the Thunderbird?
I'm not quite sure, honestly. They've given us a schedule and it's been all wacko, so that's why any air show that gives me a schedule, I'm like, it's never gonna go on time because that's just how aviation works.
Oh, it never goes like.
Nah. No. Here comes the sun again, blinding us.
Here comes the sun again. It's better when it's kind of cloudy.
No.
Looking for winds.
I see you put that down a little bit.
What, this?
The antenna.
Oh yeah, so it wouldn't fall over.
All over.
Yeah, when the birds go up, I might put it higher.
Do it work better when it's higher?
Oh yeah, the higher up, the more range you get.
More range.
Yep.
They're at 10.5 right now.
10.5. So they're pretty much at drop altitude. They're just going to be circling until they give the hot target clearance.
Yep. Oh, so they're already there at altitude that they need to
Essentially.
jump. Yep. So they just got to wait.
Yeah.
Until you can jump.
That's it.
The barometric is 10,500, so 10,500 feet up in the air.
That's how far you need to be?
That's where they're at right now.
Wow. Is that where they need to be to jump?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So they'll probably do one more lap and then they'll go.
Yeah, line up.
As soon as I hear hot target on the radio, that means they're going to come in and they're going to go.
They're going to go.
So we'll listen in and stand by for that call.
Oh, they actually look for a Pacific.
Yeah, they have a target on the runway.
To where they look at.
Yeah, the target for the parachute jumpers is right there on the right-hand side.
Yeah, right there.
Is where the jumpers are going to land.
Like there are parajumping competitions.
And they literally compete.
Yeah. Mostly, it's like global stuff. So you have other Army parachutists. Independent parachutists.
It almost looked like he had on the dress. It almost looked like he had on the dress.
I swore this year I was going to use my press credentials to get this test, and I forgot to do that.
Yeah, I totally forgot too. But I was like, whatever. They let me stick the cameras over there anyway, so their cameras are already over there.
Yeah, cameras are fine. Well, remember last year I was going to contact the Cleveland FAA office.
That's right.
And I was going to be like, hey, can I get a waiver?
Employed by,
oh yeah.
by them?
I forgot to do that.
No, I'm self-funded, yeah. Oh, the sun's blinding us. Okay.
to 11, 610.
Oh man. Come on now.
That's the, they drop something out to see the winds.
Oh, is that the chase plane?
Pretty much. They'll typically fly over, drop something down.
That looks like a generic, you know, GA.
I lost it
That's
with
a little nice on the bottom.
the sun.
Huh? Well, let's figure that out.
So yeah, let me pull that up. ADSP database.
Sky cards.
Oh, there he is.
Gotcha. Yeah, upgraded the Trojan to silver.
Got him back.
An R182. So a Cessna.
Commercial plane, probably.
GA.
Were they this high for
It
their
looks
first
like a
jump?
GA.
What's that?
Did they have to go this high for the first jump?
Oh yeah. Yeah, every jump they usually go about this high.
This one, this is all photo, but like, if you look at the bottom, it's just yellow and black. It's not red and black.
I'll take a look.
If it's GA, but you're not.
All right, sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm got to get my other camera ready for when they jump, and of course they're going into the clouds.
Stand by, cue the music.
Cue the music.
Yeah, that plane's looking back around to go right over the top. Speaking of which, here it comes.
Here they come.
Oh, and jump.
Jump. All the way up.
Yep, I know.
Straight up.
Straight up. That's what they say. I don't know.
I want this one right there. Oh, once again, there's a TFR.
Oh.
Dang it.
I mean, you could probably just look up the ownership.
There he
The
is.
ownership will tell
Got him.
us.
Not always. Everything gets put in processes.
104936 Tango.
So we just have one jumper, right? One jumper. And you got the carrier plane.
So what's with the fire?
It's owned by Decker LLC.
Oh, come on. God, he's got to stop flying in the sun. I'm going to keep losing him.
Ohio Domestic Limited Liability Company. Tell me that plane's local. Where's the TFR? Oh boy. Somebody's gonna get a phone call from the FAA.
He's circling back too. Got him.
He might just be holding, honestly.
Standing down, dry look points.
Yeah, but that's way too small for these areas.
There you go. Touchdown.
What was that cool about it?
All right, now let's stand by for the next one. Speaking of touchdown, that was perfect timing. So who do we got here? Got some commercial plane that is landing that is probably not supposed to be. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to happen. Yeah. Probably some nice phone calls with the FAA, that's for sure. Anyway, back to the Golden Knights plane here. Alright, he's gonna go right over us. There he is. And sorry, once again, I haven't been reading chat. With the Golden Knights, it requires like my full attention, but I will catch up with you guys. And mods, let me know if I miss any support. If it expires before I see it, so let me know. That would be appreciated. So if you're just tuning in, the United States Army Golden Knights parachute team is conducting their full demonstration over the skies of downtown Cleveland. We had one parachute jumper already, now we're standing by for the next jumpers. Like I said, it turned out to be an absolutely gorgeous day in Cleveland.
Bound. Request now, target wind.
Wind is picking up.
Oh, yeah. You already know. Yeah. I mean, then you wouldn't be studying now. I wrecked you. I know. You got it. You know, of course, we drove these at night and I get a damn over there. They had those grapes around the trees, and one of them was popped up. Man, that was with one of the city students. Man, I went head over, I got all the things. But I couldn't see it because it was at night. I'm gonna drive off. No, if you do, you just do better more than walking speed, so you can like fall because I learned my lesson. Yeah, buddy. I was all skinned up. You will have so small in diameter. If you hit a hole, it's just over.
Make me the back guy. There you go. Then when he draws up and he's a whole lot bigger, I remember you were gonna yell at me.
That's why I'm waiting for it.
Jumpers! Here we go!
When was the last time you've been? Last year? It was the same exact time.
Jump!
You become attached to him, man, like you. They're more relaxed with us.
And you could have, but not on a Saturday, Sunday, or a Monday.
It did.
Yeah. So on the practice days, we didn't enforce Thursdays and Fridays. Saturday, Sunday,
truck driver. I'll be over the road all the time and gone. Yeah.
Well, they did it yesterday and Thursday this year for the first time. It's crazy. Yeah, they're cracking down. So their thing is, what's the difference between practice and the real thing? It's still the run off and fly. Hey, whatever you want, just let me know.
So score update for you, Ohio State 14-0.
Because they always bitch because of where it's at. They can't get to their line. And people always crowd that area. We always cut it off right here. There were years where it was over there. Yeah, well, they're leaving. They're definitely leaving. They should be leaving in the next 15 minutes. Yeah, because they come out and take care. They leave at 12, so they keep the same schedule every year. It probably wasn't in a way. It wasn't in a way. So it leaves at 12, comes back at 2, 2:30, unloads, and then loads back and then goes out. They're always in the water for the blue wing. Right. Well, they definitely fly over here, but I promise you, this is what we set it up on purpose every year. Not on Thursday. Like I said, we just did this year on Thursday and Friday. So it's possible it was a Friday, because that's when they're heavily practicing. Unfortunately, no, it's closed.
6 cannon bound, request on target wing.
So they allow people to park, but not actually.
11, 6 cannon.
I wish there was one. No worries. You guys
It
have
was like 3 years ago they had it open.
I have pictures.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that long ago.
No.
We only, I mean, I know it's not that long ago. It was only within a couple years.
Oh, we got it! We got it!
It's only within a couple years because was here the other year and gone tomorrow, like literally. So I know I was coming. She died this year. I was trying to see it from that post. They're playing tricks like there's something gonna fly over. That's
All right, he's right over us. Come on, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at?
Are you watching for the airlines or are you watching for the football?
There we go, jump. There we are.
Out of way.
Boy, that looks like Big Brother with those two things you were talking about. I didn't remember to come on Friday.
Boat time.
Is that a drone you got up there?
No, it's a tracking camera.
Oh, okay.
Where's
the camera at?
Out there.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find that plane again.
I saw the plane was.
Let's see.
Right. Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I focused on the top of the TV.
line.
There we go. Camera focus.
There. You don't have focus speaking?
What?
You don't have focus speaking?
I would definitely next year.
What am I doing this year?
Grass extend, turning about, looking for hot target wind.
Take off right here.
I have it on at all times.
Yeah, I know. I watched them.
Yeah, 6 to 11, if you can.
The boat's leaving.
That's the whole point. Focus be good to see them lenses. Should be able to turn it on. Just have that.
Okay, back over that way. There he is.
I just shoot it infinite, honestly. It must have been definitive. Like, a little more than you see the ball. Kinda. Yeah. You shot and see the color. For me, it's red. Yeah, so that light is focus speed. It's all you. It's okay. Yeah. It's all you. I'm turned off. Yes, you did.
Here we go. Jump.
That's saying that what's in white though.
Yes. You should be able to change the color of that too.
All the way, look for 6, 6, Ken.
Jump.
There we go. They're all out. It's their last jump.
Get at 2 minutes.
And here they come.
Website, you can't go directly to it.
It's a nice view there. Got 3 jumpers on that one shoot there, looks like. Yeah, combining there.
Caveat that it's bright as day.
Nice. And all jumpers are safely on the ground. So we'll watch the Golden Knights carrier plane there on the bottom left come in for its final dive as it's rapidly descending. Yeah, for those just tuning in the background, the Ohio State-Texas game is ongoing right now. And a couple of fans to our left actually have a TV. Hey, there you go. They got the game on right there. You can see it on the top of your screen there. I'm not going to zoom in because I don't want to get any copyright issues from Fox, but there you go. All right, how are you guys doing? I haven't talked to you guys in a while. C. Henry 08, welcome to the show. Hope you enjoyed the Golden Knights there. Yeah, so for those who noticed, one of them had their parachutes cut. That is the demo, so they have a backup parachute. Yeah, that's the unique thing about the Golden Knights, is they can demonstrate, like, in case one parachute were to fail, they have a backup. So the Golden Knights are wrapping up their demonstration with one final low pass by the carrier plane. As he's continuing to rapidly descend. So folks, the time is almost here. United States Air Force Thunderbirds time. Right now, they're currently getting in their jets, getting ready ahead of today's demonstration. And once again, The reason why we don't have a view of the Thunderbirds on our screen is because they are stationed over at Cleveland Hopkins Airport. But they are getting ready, and they will be here momentarily. So if you're wondering, when are the Thunderbirds? They'll be up next. And also just a reminder, we will have radio communications so you can listen in to Thunderbird pilot number 1 as they do their demonstration. And we'll learn to be silent so you can listen in to the communications as the Thunderbirds conduct their performance.
It's funny because I can hear Hopkins Tower too.
Yeah. They calling him out.
Yeah.
One last pass for the Golden Knights carrier plane. Here he comes. He's coming right at us.
Battery, you know, I'm gonna do a battery swap before this all kicks off. Sure. It's probably the smart option. I need a screwdriver too, but you know.
That GA plane is taxiing. GA plane taxiing. Might not be the same one.
Looks like it.
It's about to be a close call.
I'll pass.
I'll just have it on aerial ops for the Thunderbirds. I'm not gonna do ground ops. No reason.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink of water before we get into the main action.
I need a screwdriver.
Golden Knights plane coming back in.
Convenient.
You aren't going to be ready in time.
No, you're good. A wizard, no, what? It's called a wizard motorbike.
And that'll do it for the Golden Knights.
I had my scooter bag on.
Are the Blue Angels going to fly today?
No Blue Angels today, but the Thunderbirds are going to be
Oh,
here.
the Thunderbirds are
Yeah, Thunderbirds are here this year. Blue Angels are in Branson this weekend. So, yeah, but I promise you, Thunderbirds are almost just as good.
Not as good as seeing a B-2 take off.
That is, I'll give you that.
My son did nuclear armament for the stealth bombers, the B-2s.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
I've
awesome.
been on Whiteman Air Force Base. And
Oh, heck yeah.
I've been, like, I was here and they were, like, this is the runway.
Yeah.
Took off right over my head.
Aw.
So,
You wore the right sweatshirt there.
right?
Right?
Oh, yeah, we're big Buckeye fans, so.
Yeah, I'm from Columbus, so it makes sense.
All right, my daughter-in-law went to Ohio State Medical School.
Oh, heck yeah.
So
Very
she's
nice.
a resident down there now. She's doing Wexner Medical Center.
Okay.
And Nationwide Children's Hospital.
Oh, very good. Very nice. Glad to have her in Columbus.
My son's down there.
Carry you up.
Obviously down there with her too.
why I said I don't think that's an actual GA.
All right. Hope you enjoy the show. In a few minutes, actually. Yep.
I hear you loud and clear. I hear you on the tower frequency. I don't hear you at all on the Airboss radio.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Who's Ohio State playing today?
Texas. Yep. Texas. So you got your Thunderbird stuff programmed on your radio? Nice. Same here.
You can't tell me they're going to be allowed to take off and circle the
Oh,
thing
there's also a cop heli up. That is not the GA, that's the cop heli. The GA is not up right now. GA landed.
No, it's circling.
That's flight landing. Oh, no, it just took off.
Yeah, Baz, special welcome to viewers from across the pond. Yes. Mark, good afternoon. So if you're just tuning in, we're getting ready for your United States Air Force Thunderbirds. They are currently getting ready over at Cleveland Hopkins Airport.
Oh, yeah, they're shooting up flares to get rid of the birds.
And those booms that you're hearing, they're actually shooting off noises to scare off the birds. That is a totally normal operation, by the way. Because as you know, we're right here on Lake Erie, home of lots and lots and lots and lots of seagulls. So, with there being a ton of seagulls around here, you know, birds and planes don't go well together. So while we're getting ready for the Thunderbirds to be here, they're going to be doing some procedures to scare off the birds so we don't not only harm a Thunderbird jet, but we also don't harm the birds themselves. So really, an operation that we don't really see much often on here. Comes a helicopter flying over downtown. But like I said before, you know, with there being a ton of birds around here, they need to make sure every bird is clear, except for the Thunderbirds. Not those kind of birds. But you know what I mean. So they're currently working on that right now to keep the birds clear. They should be taking off momentarily, really. I just don't know exactly when. Random boy, no. Thunderbirds are coming up next. They did not fly yet, so you tune in just in time. That is just a range helicopter above us, by the way. Nothing special, just a range helicopter.
I mean, it's an H500, so it's not that common. But
A lot goes in to making sure these shows go successfully and safely. So not only are they scaring the birds off, they're going to make sure the range is clear. They're going to be doing a whole lot to make sure that we can run this show safely. Lopez, no. I have not seen Thunderbirds on radar, but sometimes, but Yeah. Probably when they're transitioning from show to show, but not during performances, I doubt it. It's a range traffic helicopter again. Yep. JC photo video we will be watching. We should start looking over the lake because they're going to come up.
They're going to come up the lake?
Yeah, they're going to start somewhere out there, and then they'll probably go around and then go from behind the crowd.
Yeah, so when they've been on ADSB this week doing their practice runs, he's got it direct.
Yeah.
That's their plan?
Because they did turn off their transponders this week during their practice runs.
Oh, really?
So I was watching where they were all going.
Well, there you go.
Cool.
Yeah, if you see them, holler.
Yep.
See if I can steal one more drink in.
See, you know, never hurts. Doesn't hit the ground. No unmarked.
Military Jet Geek, not yet, but pretty soon. The birds will be coming pretty soon. Stay tuned. Yeah, on the right-hand side of your screen, that is the ground crew clearing out the birds, making sure they're out of the area before the show starts. Thunderbirds should be taking off from Hopkins pretty soon if they haven't already. So they'll be here soon. And Hopkins is about 10 to 15 miles to our south, so for the Thunderbirds, that's about a 3-minute flight. But we also have radio communications enabled, so as soon as we start hearing chatter, we'll know that they're almost here. Emma, that would be it. After the Thunderbirds, that'll be the conclusion of today's air show. While we're waiting for the Thunderbirds to come out, just want to say thank you to everybody. Thank you to our members of the channel. And reminder, members have access to the members multi-view. So if you want to see every single camera we have deployed all the time, we have that set up for members of the multi-view. They can even see my head peeking beneath this thing. So if you're interested in that, consider becoming a member. That helps me out. And as well as you get perks. It helps fund the gas to drive to do all these air shows. You know, you name it. So special thanks to each and every one of you for the support. Truly means a lot. Also, if you like birds, not just the Thunderbirds, but actually like nature birds, we have a 24/7 bird cam stream that is live on the channel. So if you know somebody who loves nature, share it with them. I'm sure they'd love to check out our 24/7 bird cam stream, which is live in our front yard all the way back in Central Ohio. So there's the ground crew clearing out the runway.
Where at?
They should be here soon.
Who?
These are the ground crew clearing out the birds.
Oh, for the
Who?
Thunderbirds, yeah.
What time did this show start?
Just after 10:15, something like that. Yeah.
You said what? The 10:15 this morning.
Yeah.
So
Comes a range helicopter.
So they just got to clearing out the runway for the Thunderbirds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's all we waiting on now?
Pretty much.
Oh, so the rest of the show is done for the day?
After the Thunderbirds, yeah.
No, not talking besides the Thunderbirds. Everything else is done.
As far as I know, yeah.
Besides.
Yep.
So how long you think it'll take to get here from Hopkins?
Like 3 minutes.
3 minutes?
Like,
talking a group of 6 F-16 fighters going.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, they'll be here in like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, if this gives you a good perspective. So when I was at the Chicago Air and Water Show, the Thunderbirds were set up at Gary, Indiana, which is like an hour and a half drive.
Yeah.
From them to get to Chicago was 10 minutes. So since Cleveland is like 15 miles away, it'll be more like
2 to 3 days.
but they'll be here soon. So Kevin, the reason why the Thunderbirds are stationed at Hopkins and not here is because many years ago, there was a tragic accident. One of the Thunderbird jets crashed here due to birds being injected into the engines, and the ejection seat failed, which caused a horrible accident many years ago. And the Thunderbirds want to remember this pilot every time that they come to Cleveland, so they opted to not land here anymore in honor of the missing pilot. It's not because they're afraid of the birds and whatnot. It's more of a tribute. You know what I mean? It's like, in honor of the missing pilot, we will not touch down here. So that's why the Thunderbirds station over at Hopkins. But when the Blue Angels are here, they usually station right here. But that is why the birds are not stationed here at Hopkins. Hopefully that answers your question. Aviation 778, I don't know. I mean, if you're 20 minutes out, you're probably too late at this point to watch them take off. But if you want to see them land, you could probably head over there and get stationed for them to land. But for them to take off, you might be a little too late if they're not already in the air right now. Military Jet Geek, did the F-15s show up? Yes, they did. Yep. They were here earlier today. Rachel, sitting over by Ohio City, it looks like they scared all the birds over there. Huge group of seagulls above, yeah. There certainly is not a lot of birds flying around anymore like there used to be. So it's doing its job. (14-7) Ohio State. Thank you, James. So it looks like Texas got a touchdown. It's a close game. Too close for comfort. Go Bucks. But we are standing by to hear radio communications from the Thunderbirds. See them yet?
They aren't on ADS speed.
They're not, or they are?
They're not.
Yeah, they probably realize their mistake. But they could come, like if we miss them going around, they could come from this way at any time.
Right.
So we got it.
You have to keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, right. I haven't heard any communications from them yet. As soon as I start getting signal, that means they're here.
Got it.
So I haven't heard anything yet. Paul, you are welcome. You moved west 3 years ago. Well, I'm glad I get to bring you this show back to you. And hopefully maybe you'll be able to get back down here for a future show. You can see the huge crowd of people there on this camera. You can see my red live stream truck and then where they're pushing everybody back. They graciously allowed me to put the cameras in a non-crowded area, which is technically the FAA danger zone. So the cameras are in a danger zone, but you know, hey, if something happens, I guess we sacrifice the cameras for you. But yeah, this is the pier that is right across the waterway from the airport. That is the airport right there. And these cameras are placed in the FAA no-go zone, which means no humans could be past that barrier gate there on your left-hand side of your screen. But cameras are allowed. So thank you to the city of Cleveland for allowing me to put the cameras on the other side of the border there. So, you know, otherwise we'd be getting a lot of people walking in front of the cameras and all that good stuff. Because it's very crowded here. You can see, I mean, look how many people are here getting ready to watch today's demonstration on Labor Day weekend. Yeah, Nancy, thank you. The tragic accident that happened here was on September 8th, 1981. And since then, the Thunderbirds will not be returning to this airport in honor of that missing pilot. But instead, they're over at Hopkins, which is not that far away. Like I said, it's like 10 to 15 miles, which is like a 3-minute flight for them. Thank you, Paul. Really appreciate that. The danger zone only seems right, right? Start playing the Danger Zone song, Kenny Loggins. Not gonna do that because it'll be a copyright here. So I can give you a little preview of what the members multi-view looks like. This is what members usually see. They can actually see me. Hi. Hello. I have the laptop underneath this little shady thingy here. But this is what members see. So basically this screen all the time. The tracking cam on the bottom big box there, and then all the other cameras to the right and left side of me. So if you're interested and you want to become a member, this is what you could see right here. So thank you. A little preview there of the members multi-view. You just heard Hopkins Tower asking if Thunderbird 1's ready. Cool. All right, so they should be taking off momentarily. But they're getting ready to take off.
Oh, so it's here? No.
Oh, it's just one foot. It's right here. It's like that, but when you see you lock it like that, it's actually like a few rolls.
I'm going to go.
You want to start it?
Wide.
You just grab it a little bit.
You're going to come in close.
All right. I walked on over to the Ohio State tent where the guys had the game on, and looks like we won 14-7. Texas failed to convert on 4th down. So it looks like Ohio State taking game number 1. You can hear them in the background. Yeah. Where this is all happening is right here, by the way. Everyone's watching the game. They got a TV in the back of the truck there. We're having a good old time here at the air show. While we're waiting for the birds to come out, we got an Ohio State game over here. Here's where my truck is. I'm stationed like right up here. Here's my hand. You can see my hand. Oh, that was awesome. I love watching football. It's just so good when it's football season. I don't know what I do with my life without football season. I don't know. Ayo, Jacob. Thunderbirds. All right, here we go. All right, Thunderbirds are on their way. Very, very good. They've been cleared to take off from Hopkins, so they will be here momentarily. So thank you everyone for tuning in, celebrating an Ohio State win over here. Gosh, this is probably one of the most funnest air shows I've ever been to. Not only just airplanes, but hanging out with all the people here, watching a football game, you know? It's fun here. Playing some AC/DC in the background there. Unfortunately, I can't play that for you. I will get a very big copyright strike. But this is a perfect song for the birds, though. Emma, you've never seen the Thunderbirds before? Well, hope you enjoyed the show. And if you're here, look up with your own eyes. Of course, keep the stream on in the background. But if you're here, look at them with your own eyes. It's spectacular seeing America's Navy and Air Force in action. But all right, we're going to start scanning the skies as we get ready for your Thunderbirds, as they will be here momentarily. Taking off from Cleveland Hopkins right now. Buckeyes win 14-7. Nice. Here we go. Communications. All right, we're getting signal. We're starting to hear communications. All right, that communication you are hearing is from the Thunderbirds themselves.
Bank, a little bit of right bank, and stop bank.
There they are.
Here they come.
Good for 126.
Over the wing.
I told you it'd be a 3-minute flight. All right, I just saw them briefly behind the trees here. They are flying.
You can see them with their reflections.
Yep, there they are.
Because they're white instead of blue. I got visual or I got focus? Do you have them? Oh yeah, I see them.
Yep.
One bird is somewhat laggard, the other bird is really laggard. I think lost focus. I've got focus on it, don't worry. Tell me when they turn. Oh, there they are.
Yep.
Birds in focus. Birds dead ahead.
There they are.
Stop back. Good, 500 crowd and a little bit of 500.
Your Thunderbirds have arrived in Cleveland. They're circling, getting ready for the start of today's demonstration. So we're going to remain silent and let you listen into the radio. Enjoy the show.
Check his entrance set. Straps. Drive. Bank, a little bit of weight. Bank, a little bit of weight. Bank, and stop bank. Don't pop me in, Captain! Back right to that clear, everybody at the blue out. Get it! Little Colyer. Reason for a little bit of left bank, a little bit of left bank, a little bit of left bank, and stop bank.
The crowd is gathering. The anticipation is here. They're lining up behind the crowd. They're coming. They're coming. They're coming right now. Coming from behind the crowd.
Find them birds. Where are the birds?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for your Thunderbirds.
What are you seeing? Where? Crowd?
We got ready now, smoke is on, nose counting up for 10, right order 2, who knows what? power back, left turn. And my board towards now. And a little more pull. I go for the power turn.
Oh, these guys have so much fun.
I love these guys.
Right behind the city.
Diamond, right there, in front of the crowd.
Right at 2,500 feet.
Running back.
Trine Henry, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Thank you. I'll read it here in a minute when I'm not tracking planes.
See him. I see him. Coming around straight back. Coming around behind the bar. Yep. Yep. The question is,
If someone could help them for the frequency, that'd be great.
turn, to the left turn. Yeah. That's left for the takeoff roll. Good job,
Set off the car alarm again.
Back and stop back. One cutters. The fire back.
For the other 5.
Turn. More. Click off, ready, now, and go. Right turn.
Coming in, one low.
Bang, get a little more. Ready now, right turn.
You're selling that picture. I will buy it.
And stop, turn, easing through, little power up, little power up.
I mean, yeah, but... On top, 17, 150, back with the turn, turn.
one only, smoke gun ready now.
Birds up there. Got him. Key tower. Other four over there. Come in. Got it? Nice. Where's the other two?
We'll pick up in the low BB head. A little power up. Let's break ready now, break ready now, break ready now. Stand by, hack. Let's hack now.
Oh God. Okay.
Put on your football. Little more pull. 340. A little bit of left bank, a little bit of left bank, a little bit of left bank, yeah, that's not bad. Ready now. Nose counted up for 10, right at it, 2, nose 4. Nothing but pull. Ready now. Return back.
clear. Yeah, get up, come on! Taking a left turn. I'm ready now, that's it. Back with the plane, that's a nice long hit. Yeah. Easing forward. Now.
I'm too narrow.
Close down. And go for the mark. 60.
That was a long burst. Straight ahead. Overkill that car line is, and it keeps going up whenever there's
350. A little bit of rate. A little bit of rate. And stop back. 360. And stand up back. Back them up. And ready now. Stop, turn, a little power up, a little power up, a little power up. Oh, hurry up, Wayne! Forward sports now. Stop back. Power back. Power back. Fairfield County Tower, medevac helicopter helicopter help net 2, about 6 miles southwest of 1600. Health net 2, you're up Lakefront Tower, County Towers 118.5. 118.5, Health net 2, sir. Downstairs coming up. County Tower, medevac help net helicopter turning the left away. Another two more. Power back. Turning the right turn. Alright, that's it. That's a loop. Forward. One more. Back, easing forward. Go for the double burst.
Yeah. Not much longer. It's 4 o'clock, so they're about almost done.
Maybe 15 more minutes.
Oh, probably less than that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm tracking the planes with my joystick and camera.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. Is that the pilot's talking too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's their communication, yeah.
Stand by blue. Blue, ready now.
It's a nice setup.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, the moon! That would have been a That would have been a shot. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! It flew right past the moon, guys. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it!
me get this one who's about to do a low pass. Here he comes. Where are the other three? Where's Got them all?
No, I'm tracking with the cameras over here. Yeah, tracking the jets with the camera. No, that'd be bad if I had a drone up.
Check to the right. And left off the highway. Ready now. Love to be that guy on the roof. That
guy on the roof has an unrestricted view. He's lost it. Turn over the
That was a class joke right there.
That was a good one.
That was a class
Car coming out. First two. The two might have left. That's better.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for your United States Air Force Thunderbirds. Wow. What a show as always.
Folks coming to get a car, exit out. Parking still slow.
Fire truck, can I run them back now? Hey boss, approved as requested. Here they come.
Let me know when you text me when you
Check your shot at the base.
something. We got a bunch of like snacks. We got, like pretzels.
How's it look over there?
Very good.
What the hell are you doing over here?
Tracking planes is what I'm doing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
What do you got? Like external camera somewhere, obviously?
Yeah, so I got a couple of cameras laid around all across this pier, and my goal is to track the planes and stream it to people around the world.
Cool.
Yep.
How'd you get into that?
All right, stay tuned, folks. We'll be back with our post-game show in just a little bit.
How'd you get into that?
Aviation enthusiast?
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's
It's
cool.
fun, yeah. It's fun.
So you set up these cameras?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we stream air shows across the country. Starlink dish right there, keeping everything running. And this is like our 11th show this season, so
Yeah.
it's fun.
What city's been the best?
Whew, I don't know yet. That's
Yeah.
a good question.
Are they actually done?
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
they
they
all
are.
done?
Yep.
Good enough for a 4-hour rapid.
So when they went back that way,
They're going back to Hopkins.
Going back
Yeah.
to Hopkins.
Yeah, they're going
'Cause
back to
I know
Hopkins.
They usually do like a slow all 6.
Yeah.
going back.
What was your name again, by the way?
Dwayne.
Dwayne. Dwayne, do you want to be interviewed? You want to be on the stream for a little bit? You want to? All right.
What is this joystick for? Are you like moving the camera?
Yeah. So if you see here, so I can zoom in and out, move the camera side to side like this.
That might be. Is that hard tracking them or no?
The jets, yes. The jets absolutely is hard to track.
You have, can I see a video on here?
I can't pull that up right now because I'm still live.
Oh yeah.
But if you check out my channel, if you scan that barcode right there, you can check out all my previous streams.
Is there one on this side of the truck as well? I can just go over there.
There's one on the back.
Okay.
If you want, yeah. All right. I'm gonna go grab some water and I'll be right back.
Five, hey, does Airbus still got the field?
Back to Hopkins.
The TFR is canceled. We got the airport waiting for you to do the sweep and reopen.
I'm all short of golf. I'd like to get on 6 left.
Car 5 cross Gulf. 6 right at Alpha. Proceed on runway 6 left at Alpha.
Golf 6 right on the 6 left. Yeah, Alpha. Car 5.
Moving the chair.
Ready, I'm going to squad goes to the last of the front.
Oh no, I was just getting water. Thank you though.
Well, boys, what do you think?
That was pretty fun.
Yeah?
I got a good.
Did you?
You got a good one.
Very nice.
Better post that.
What you about to do now?
Let me set up here.
Close one is ridiculous. The fact that you were able to get that. Ooh. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Well, folks, what do you guys think of that? Another one in the books here from Cleveland, our second time here. Well, I mean, my 5th time here, but our second time streaming up here. How about that? So Thunderbirds rocking Cleveland, Ohio as usual. Ronald, I saw you had a $10 donation there. Thank you, Ronald. That really means a lot. Seriously, thank you. Truly means a lot. Darren, thank you. Steve Hall, you're welcome. Crunchy Cracker 73, that's actually a really good name. Thank you for the support. Mark, thank you very much. Timothy Perry. Mark, we will not be streaming tomorrow because we're going to be trying to head up to Branson, Missouri. That is our next broadcast that we're trying to see if we can plan out for you guys. Not 100% certain on it, but we're going to try, so look out for that link. I got a special guest that's been hanging out with me. What was your name again?
Dwayne.
Dwayne. Hey, Dwayne, come step over here. Dwayne is an awesome dude. Me and him have been staked out here since what, 5 in the morning? 6, 7 in the morning?
Yeah.
And he's been keeping me entertained as I was setting everything up. So special shout out to Dwayne for hanging out with us. And, because usually I'm by myself and I'm always bored. So thank you for doing what you do. What did you think of that performance?
Awesome as usual.
Awesome as usual?
Yeah, I can't wait for next year for my big boys to come.
Big boys?
The Blue Angels.
Blue Angels, yeah. Are you, so what do you like better, the Thunderbirds or the Blue Angels? What are you,
Of course, the Blue Angels.
The Blue Angels? Of course, the Blue Angels. Wow, so besides the Thunderbirds, what would you think your favorite performer was today? What was that awe-inspiring for you as a fan of the Cleveland Air Show?
I think the F-15 and the F-18.
Oh, really? Yeah, the F-18 Super Hornet?
Yeah.
It's because of the little Blue Angel in there, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, we got here at 5 in the morning. He was already here. We greeted me. It's awesome. You were here last year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I come every year.
Come every year?
And I come all 3 days faithfully every
day.
day.
So you'll be here tomorrow. You'll be here on Monday too?
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Well, too bad I can't stay because otherwise I'm going to Branson, but too bad I can't take you to Branson with us.
Yeah.
Wow. So what made you be in aviation? If you always been, how many years have you been coming to the Cleveland Air Show?
Since the 90s.
Since the 90s, you? Wow.
The 90s.
If you had to choose a year, your favorite year so far, what do you think? If you have one.
I like the old air shows because you had more jet power.
Yeah.
You had the Stealth Bomber, you had the Blue Angels, you had...
Stealth Bomber, man. I really want to see one. I have never seen one in person.
Yeah, I have. Now, they don't do a full, demonstration. They mainly do what they call flybys.
Yeah.
Like the other one did.
Yeah.
But it's still cool just to actually see it.
Right. I mean, for those of you who watch our stream all the time and you see all these jets, there's just always something different than, you know, watching it in person, right?
Yeah.
Just the loud noise and it rumbles your chest and God, it's just, it gets you. It just makes you pump. It's like America.
Yeah.
Another thing is Ohio State won.
Yeah, Ohio State won.
Ohio State won. I'm looking forward to the hockey season. What about you?
Me too. And the Cavs, of course.
Cavs? Heck yeah.
To the ramp, 6 right.
Car 5 cross, rumor 6 right at Alpha.
I cross 6 right at Alpha.
That's just normal communications, yeah. Yeah, but I think this was one of our favorite ones yet. I mean, what about you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Think so?
Yeah.
So what's the plan? You partying tonight, or what do you got going on?
Well, fortunately for me, I gotta go punch the clock for a few hours.
Oh, that's right. You gonna go make us some burgers or something?
Wings.
Wings. That's right.
Yeah.
He makes wings. See what he does on the side. He's a chef. He knows how to cook.
Yeah.
Unlike me, I can't cook worth crap. Ask all my friends. I burn my pizza rolls all the time. Oh man. Well, Dwayne, thank you so much for joining us, and you know everything
My
you've
pleasure.
done for me this morning. Just being there, being the entertainer. You're cool as heck, man.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll see you back up here in Cleveland next year, right? For your Blue Angels, right?
Yeah.
And those F-18 Super Hornets is what you're looking forward to, right?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we'll be having you watching our show, and you know, so you can see those Super Hornets in Branson that we're going to be headed to on Monday.
Yeah.
So cool stuff.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for having us on. Man, what a show that was.
That was awesome.
That was. Thanks for that, dude. Thanks for coming on. You're cool as hell.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Stay on this side. Thank you so much. Stay on this side, girl.
Well, got to promote the usual. Before we wrap up, just want to say thanks to each and every one of you who tuned in.
Airport is now open. ILS runway 2 right, circle land 6 left approaching you.
Airport is now open, so that is good news, which means normal flights have resumed. A reminder, you can check out our 24/7 bird camp stream, which is also live on the channel. You know, like I say, we cover all aspects of flight, and it's a busy day over there at bird camp headquarters. It looks like there's a squirrel in that little tree feeder right there. There's a crow there too. So if this is your thing and you like birds, well, head on over to BirdCam Live. In fact, we will send you over there at the conclusion of this live stream. And of course, members, if you become a Thunderbird member, you can check out all of our behind the scenes, including the Columbus Air Show members multi-view. We even streamed the Blue Angel number 7 members exclusive, Chicago Air and Water Show members multi-view. And here's the current members multi-view, which is right here. This is what the viewers get to see. So I'm leaking it. I'm leaking. Leak, 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 leak. That's okay. I'm allowed to leak my own content. But you can check all that out on the channel. Do you want to be on stream? Do you want to?
Sure.
Up to you.
Yeah.
Want
sure.
to? Cool.
I'm gonna say, I was showing you that.
Oh, it turned off. What?
Oh,
Holy moly, look at that. Oh my gosh.
That's my new favorite.
Man, I wish I can show his footage here. What's your name?
Logan.
Logan. So he's one of the photographers that we've actually met here last year. So this is the second year of meeting you.
Yep.
So what do you think about this show compared to all the ones you've seen?
Oh, I've been doing this since I was a kid. This was really good. I feel like the Thunderbirds could have done a little bit more this year, but overall, like, it was a good time.
Yeah.
Red Bull put out a little bit more than I thought they were going to do.
Yeah,
this
they
year,
did.
So
yeah, the Red Bull.
Last year it was like just the one plane, but they did the whole like three-way thing going on. That was pretty cool.
Well, and that helicopter too.
Yeah.
Like, how do you even do that on a helicopter? That's not even physically possible.
There's got to be engine maintenance afterwards, for sure.
It's like not even physically possible. My gosh. But yeah, so you go around and you take. I mean, you guys got to see his photos. Do you post them on social media or anything?
I do most of the time. I need to get them posted. That'll be under my normal side of photography, which is Foresta Lupo, so FORESTA-LUPO.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I post all that stuff out there, and that's all done probably within the next day or two.
Very nice. Yeah, you guys got to check out the amazing shots. He just showed me on his camera, you know, when the solos do their little intercept, he had one like right there. I mean, you had it, that shutter speed was just perfect right there on the money.
Yeah.
So one more time, what is your information? Maybe people could check out and see your photos?
Check out Instagram Foresta Lupo. So it's Forest with an A and then Lupo like wolf.
All right, cool. Well, Logan, thanks for coming out. Glad to see you for the second time.
Oh, yeah.
I think you were on last year's stream, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Too bad we got to have you come on out to our other shows.
Oh, absolutely.
I think our next one, like I said before, is Branson, so it's going to be quite a bit of ways away.
Oh, yeah.
So, but yeah, make sure to check him out and support all these local photographers too, because it's not just about, you know, me and the cameras and whatever. I'm not a professional photographer like this gentleman is. I just modify security cameras and I use literally a joystick and I track planes. I don't actually he's up there up and raising that camera. You got an arm workout.
Yeah.
You got like a lens that's like this big.
Oh yeah. They're at the other end of the runway, and I'm I'm standing on top of it.
Literally. Yeah. Like if you thought the zooms on these cameras were impressive, look at their photos. But yeah, support local photographers and what they do, because you know, when you look at the magazines, you look at the news, you look at the, I don't know, YouTube thumbnails, it's all because of photographers such as like him right there. So support local photographers, and hopefully maybe you're going to sell prints, because
I do sometimes sell prints, or some content creators will be like, hey, I went to the air show, you know, YouTube thumbnails and stuff. I do that, so.
Man, well, don't be surprised in the near future if some of our thumbnails has one of his photos in there.
Oh, yeah.
Because we got to collab sometime. But yeah, support photographers, check out metal prints or whatever. I always love those metal prints. You know, they're built so good. Mm-hmm. And I know the photo has to be so freaking perfect in order for that to work.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, the amount of editing that you probably use, Adobe Premiere or whatever?
Primarily.
Lightroom,
Photoshop.
Yeah. But, you know, you may look at a photo and go, he just took the photo and uploaded it and only took him a couple minutes. No, that probably takes probably hours sometimes.
Oh,
right?
yeah, especially because I do burst shoots. So, for every one good photo, there's, 10 that aren't.
Yeah.
So, and I got to filter all those out. So, when you have, 3,000 to 4,000 pictures a show, it's a couple hours of, okay, do I like this one? Do I like this one?
Right, right. Yeah, it takes a lot, but I tried Adobe Lightroom in high school, didn't work out, and I hope I will never try it again because I suck at it. I just leave it to the professionals such as him and him. Do you post anything online too?
Not as much as I used to.
Not as much as you used to? Yeah?
Yeah, but...
Sure. You should start doing that.
I'm getting there.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, Logan, and support local photographers. Man, oh man. Well, before we wrap up, I will show you a bit of a pan around as I usually do. So here's where we are. Here's the live stream truck. As you can tell, I'm back here. Hello, way back there. The FAA zone is now open, given the show's over. Here's a couple of the other cameras, including the main tracker camera, which is that one right there, the top one. And we even got another static camera here on the bottom. If this thing will focus. You can see a little bit of the live streaming truck there in the distance. There's another one of our static cameras, and of course, all of the people watching the Ohio State game. They were watching the game. Also, I'll show you the perspective of that camera from the other camera. So you were looking at that camera. Well, there it is, way out there on a table. Like that camera is this camera. And that camera is looking at this camera. But yeah, you can see we have it way out there. I got a long cord to give you the best views, way out there in the danger zone, as they say. But yeah, but this camera here is a 6050, an Axis 6055-E. That is that particular camera. And if I switch to that camera's point of view, the two on the right there is a Axis 6155. They're the exact same model. And then the one in the center there is an Amcrest 863 EW.
I'll move all my equipment, don't worry.
As soon as I move those two gates, you gotta do whatever you want. The parts already open.
Thank you. Yeah, special shout out to Cleveland Police, law enforcement, keeping everything safe, keeping everyone out of the danger zone. Without law enforcement, we wouldn't be able to have a safe show. So special thanks to all of them. So as I mentioned before, our next broadcast is looking to be Branson, Missouri. Hopefully we will make it there. It's going to be a very long drive, so hopefully you all can join us for that right there. An awesome thumbnail that Trish made. The Branson show actually is going on all of this weekend as well. Labor Day weekend, including the Cleveland show. So if you still want to come out to one of these shows, the Branson show or the Cleveland show, you still have time. Especially since it's Labor Day weekend. Busy, busy weekend here in the state of Ohio and everywhere. James, you are welcome. Gabrielle the Destroyer, I appreciate those kind words. Thank you. Charles Washington, thank you for those words as well. Greatly appreciate all you guys. Mark, you're welcome. Thomas C. Crush. The year we had the F-22, the two F-22s was awesome. Yeah, I believe it. I do. Ghost Hacked, welcome. You missed the fun. You missed everything. All good. All right, once again, I want to thank some of our members that really make this possible. You guys supporting us, and of course, getting access to the members multi-view really, really means a lot. So I got to give a special shout out. We had a couple of new members that joined the show today. Kay became a Thunderbird member. Judy Gazer, Shalelle Bell. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing some of these names. Noah R. Davidson, Joe R., Jeremy Johnson, Stephen Cole, Paul, Flyboy 12, Evie Beans with a Z at the end, Big Dash E, nice, Matt M, Snacks Aviation, I could really use some snacks too, Toads and Tomatoes, Ryan Thomas, Stray is a member, Matt Wilmsey, Christopher, Amy Williams, thank you for becoming a member, Creighton Spears Aviation, gosh, I'm so sorry if I butchered your name, Cars in Airplanes, Robert Rittenhouse. Gosh, there's so many of you. There's so many of you that I have to thank. N3 Marketing, Baz Flippers, RC Horseman, Aspen, Andrew C, Mick Ronald, Kath, Marie Torello, Mark Riches, HCBR 11,000 or 1100, Nathan, For the Two, Screen Name, Melody J, Sean 35, Sean N, David Kuffer, Meg Steen, Obsidian Moon, Anush Patel, NG Banger Videos. God, there's so many of you who make this possible, and I couldn't thank you guys enough for the support. one last look at the moon here before we close up. That is a nice looking shot there of the moon. God, I missed out on that. Missed out on that one shot when the birds flew directly over. God, they flew right underneath the moon too. Gosh, I feel so guilty. All right, well, I think we're going to go ahead and close things up and start headed back. Going to start preparing for the long drive to Branson, Missouri, looks like, if we make it. Stay tuned for that stream when we start it. Michael, that is correct. Yeah, we use Starlink. That is correct. Starlink is what's keeping us online. It's gotten so good lately that I fully rely on it now. Of course, there's going to be drops and occasional stuff, but, you know, that's just how it is. But yeah, Starlink, keeping us online. Yes, sir. All right, folks, we're going to go ahead and close things up. Thank you so much for joining us on the show. A reminder, check out our 24/7 Birdcam stream. We'll send you over there momentarily. Look on out for that link to Branson. I'll post it here probably in a little bit once we confirm actual travel dates and whatnot, you know, all the shenanigans and good stuff. What we'll do, if you're a new Thunderbird member, we'll keep the members multi-view up for a little bit longer while we're hanging out. So if you're interested in that, we'll keep the members multi-view up for a little bit longer before we close up, in case you are interested in that. In the meantime, for everyone else, we're going to send you over to our 24/7 Birdcam stream. Until then, so long from Cleveland, Ohio, and we'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye.
They weren't letting boats over there.
Yeah, right. Yeah. And one more time, I have to zoom in on the bird. I have to. That's a tradition.
Look at this. Bird cam. Love that.
There he is. Birdies! Birds! Birdcam Live 24/7.
Going away from here. What's your name again? Go to that clinic 1 altimeter 3.